phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. School is out. I think I might have got this on the wrong way around. Have I got this the wrong way around, Karen? Hang on. Oh, that's it. Let's start that one again. Sorry. Try it again. Welcome, class. We are on the last day of school, are we not? And therefore, you have joined, yes? I'm not Vicki today. I'm Mrs. Carr to you, thank you very much. Yes, Mrs. Carr. You need the toilet already? Hands up. Hands up if you need the toilet. Okay. We shall have a toilet break in around about 30 minutes time. But in the meantime, we have what? Crawford, what have you been up to today?
I've been jewellery making, ma'am.
Have you done your homework, Crawford?
I think so.
Did the dog eat it?
The cat might have.
Yes, we have got Karon Crawford in today, and she's one of our finest pupils. In fact, I'm thinking of putting her as pupil of the day.
I think you should.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you done your work today, Karon? That's the question.
Yes.
You have been so busy. I am so impressed with today's jewellery. Genuinely, you are.
Thank you.
So inspirational. The jewellery that we have got today is going to be fantastic. School is out for summer, and so therefore here at Jewellery Maker we are going to celebrate in style. We've got the idea of just really inspiring everybody to get started into jewellery making and advancing as well with wire work with, of course, Karon. But the biggest thing is that we've got lots of children, lots of generations to inspire with jewellery making.
Yeah.
And so today we're going to go for some great bundles, some nice low-cost bundles, so that you can really inspire and get started into jewellery making. We're going to show some nice techniques that will show you how to advance, but we'll also show you some great techniques to really get started into jewellery making as well. So if you've thought, oh, hang on a minute, I've got 6 weeks off, I've got the time to be able to start a new hobby, well, this is the time for you.
This is it?
This is it. And Karon, we have got some great colours today.
Oh, yeah.
With it being summer, with its official summer holidays, from today I think it's mostly across most of the country. Lots of kids are breaking up for the school summertime. So the good news is that we've got lots of fun, funky colours, and Karon really is going to inspire us. Yes, I am Mrs. Carr today. Yes, school is out for summer officially. This is the weekend to celebrate. We have got loads and loads to look forward to. Now, what I would like to think is that within the next few days, 3 days of Schools Out for Summer. We really want to inspire the new generation of jewellery makers, as well as really transform our regular viewers into creating something that they might not have already approached, something that they haven't even thought about. Whether it's wire work, whether it's going to be some great bead work. We've got some fantastic bundles today. Now, if you fancy texting in, you can do so today. If you want to say that you're watching, if you want to tell me a little bit about how you got started, maybe you want to inspire somebody and tell them how easy jewellery making is. We really want to make sure that this weekend, and it's about Friday, Saturday and Sunday, about really inspiring and getting started. If you want to do that, then you need to text in and let me know, how did you get started? That's the first question of the day. How did you get started? And I'd love you to text in JM Studio. That's JM Studio that you need to start your text with. Give us your name and then text your information. So tell us how you got started on 60777. So 60777. Was it a friend who inspired you? Did you just flicker on the channel and find us? How did you get started? Karen, how did you get started?
On Jewellery Maker or as...
On jewellery making. No, just jewellery making.
I was bored one day walking through Tesco. Oh, I've said it wrong. Well, never mind.
These are the shops, that's all right.
Others are available. I was looking through just to find an interesting magazine to read, and found a jewellery making one, and it all took off from there.
Never. So it was literally reading a magazine that inspired you?
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
How amazing is that?
And about 6 months later then, a neighbour of mine told me about Jewellery Maker. And that's when I got into designing, really. I hadn't done much designing until I started watching Jewellery Maker.
And you started by reading a magazine, and now we find you in magazines, because that's how we found you here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
It says that your creations were so amazing that we contacted you and went,
that's it, yeah.
I don't suppose you fancy joining us at Jewellery Maker, do you? And Karen, she took us up on that one. More fool her. But she's top of the class at the moment. See what I did there? Top of the class, teacher's pet. She even brought me an apple. We have for you some fantastic offers. Now we have got our early bird. Yes, but the early bird has gone to school. Early bird is graduated from school. I love his little tie. How smart! He looks like he's graduated and now he's going to work. That's the reality of life, children. That's the reality of life. Once you've got your education, then you've got to work. That we have covered. Just keep going education. I think it's probably the way to go. Take a look at this. You have got our first early bird. I said first because I might have a subsidiary. Ooh! Yes, we have got this fantastic multicolour satin cord pack. It's 10 spools of your neon colours, but I have to just show you this one. This is such a funky one. Now this is limited availability. Oh, I'm just flinging them everywhere. But I've just got to show you this one, because it is so cool. It is such a cool look, like this. Do it like this, Vix. Do it like this. Oh, right, other side. Oh no, I've ripped it and everything. Now I've only got restricted availability on this. I did play this the other day, and we're literally down to the very final few. But we just thought, well, we've got some available, and this really is Schools Out for Summer perfect. Ready? Watch this. So it goes turquoise, and then in the same cord, purple, into pink, into orange, watch it, into yellow, into green. Oh yeah, it is a cord that really has got all of the rainbow colours within it. I know everybody's loving it. If you've already got it, you need more of it, I'm sure of that. You've got all 10 spools. 10 spools, all of the colours. So you've got your rainbow spool, and then you've got orange, turquoise, purple. You've got blue, red, yellow, green. You've got mulberry, and you've got fuchsia pink. This is how we get started in jewellery making, by making things affordable. And that's the important thing these days, is that if you want to start a hobby, you want to make sure that it's affordable. This is going to be affordable. 10 spools. Get started with some simple cord work, and all yours for one price tag of £9.95. Now that's the kind of early bird, and as I say, I have played this one before, but the good news is that if you missed out on before, I've got limited stock, but I still have availability. It's less than 50 now, less than 50 in stock. Well, that just goes to show how popular a deal it was in the first place when I'm down to stock like this one already. Less than 50 in stock. £9.95 multicolour cord begins our fantastic Schools Out for Summer weekend. And of course, it's all about introducing and also, you know, advancing those of you who've already been part of Jewellery Maker for years, and maybe you think to yourself, well, I already know the ins and outs of it, Vix. I know how it works. Well, the nice thing is that I think that Jewellery Makers are some of the nicest people that I've ever met. And one of the nicest parts about it is that they're incredibly welcoming, and everybody wants to be passionate about something. And I think for Jewellery Makers, this is the way to get passionate. This is the way to really release your creativity. And if you think you're not creative, think again. Because for somebody like me, and I would genuinely say to you, I don't have a creative bone in my body, I really enjoy doing it. You're going to be proud of me. Karen, do you want to know what happened?
What?
I took some gemstones and some elastic, and for the kids' leavers ball at my school, I did make your own bracelets.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I know, me, Vicki, who says she doesn't jewellery make, I actually sat and taught all the kids how to make jewellery.
Oh, that's terrific.
I'm so proud of myself.
Yeah,
and it was
you should
so
be.
busy. I literally didn't get a chance to breathe because the kids were so excited about making jewellery. So, and that's what it's about. Yeah. That's what we want to do. We want to inspire to get started into jewellery making. It doesn't matter how old you are. There is a way to do it that gives you, you know, whether you're working with cord or just making funky, you know, plaited bracelets, something as simple as that, or whether you're working with strands like this one. Early bird number 2. Early bird number 2. Oh, this is going to be popular. How many have I got of this then, Kim? Kim, my producer, says not enough to go around. Not enough to go around. This is all about getting the funky style, getting loads of real colour hit for your summertime vibe. And what a summertime vibe it is. You've got there these fantastic hollow squares, you've got your hearts, you've got your ovals, and then you've got your cross design. You've got 4 strands that you have here, a combination of your fun and funky vibe. You've got there that crisp of colour, going to go really nicely with all of these colours of cord. Take a look at that, how well that works together. If I put those together, I mean, that just matches instantly, doesn't it? And even if you just wanted to do something as simple as cord and a couple of additional gemstones attached, that really is going to make it go further. So you've got there 4 strands, your fun and funky mother of pearl 4-strand pack. This is your early bird offer number 2. Oh yes. How about this? We take 4 strands to just $8.95. Now, I did say to you that today was about introducing this amazing skill to some brand new people, but it's also about making it affordable. Now, whether you are brand new to jewellery making already, you've already involved yourself and you love the passion of jewellery making, you're always going to look for a bargain. You're always going to look for that great deal. This is the great deal. This is a phenomenal opportunity. 4 strands for £8.95. What's that, £2.20-ish? Yeah, just over £2.20 a strand. And of course, I think jewellery making needs to be affordable, because I think if you heard that noise, we have a strand that is just gone down Amelia's top. That was nice. It's all right. It's all right. She's fine. Caught well is all I'm going to say. Caught well. £8.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you got that one. 0800 644 655. You could join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Whichever way you're going to do it, now is the time to do so. Please do make sure that you pick up those phones early today. It is going to be busy because we've really focused, and Kim, my producer, has set up this show. She really has focused on price to make sure that every every deal that we do, we can make it jewellery making as affordable as possible. We want these bundles to really, really get excited. And when you start to think about it, how expensive it is for even just something as simple as a family day out, you could be handing over £100 without even thinking about it. And the nice part about jewellery making is that if we can try and do even if just something basic as giving you the cord and gemstones like this, the nice part is that you can sit down, do something, and that's a day sorted. Or actually, it's a day, or it might be actually for somebody, it might be a whole lifestyle change. Because I know for a lot of our viewers, you get started into jewellery making, and it really can transform lives. You know, passion. It really does happen. And that's what we want from this weekend. We want to really inspire, whether you're already on the road and you're already committed to jewellery making and you just want some great deals, or whether you are ready to be inspired, you're ready to take that first journey step and you want to be part of jewellery making. It is a brilliant hobby, and I know for a lot of our viewers and a lot of our jewellery makers, once you take that first stop, there's no going back. And even for somebody like me, as I say, who is totally non-creative, the good news is that you've got the chance to get that fantastic creativity. £8.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Colours popping out there. £8.95 is all you pay. Right then, we have got to set your challenge. Karon, my prefect of the day.
Yeah.
You are going to be my prefect, and you are going to get some stonking colours. Oh, now we're sticking with the same theme. Now we've just done the purple hearts in that first bundle. Now you've got the pink hearts. So this is going to go really nice if you're going to add to your order. Now we're just going to show Karon these and give you the challenge, and then we will play this bundle later on in the show when you see what Karon can do. And we all know that Karon she's genuinely a prefect. She is, honestly. She's a prefect of jewellery making. That's what we should call you from now on.
Right, okay.
Are you happy with that?
Yeah, I am actually, because I didn't even make milk monitor in school, so that, yeah.
You didn't even get milk monitor?
No, I was, no.
Were you quite boisterous at school?
I wasn't, no. I think well, I didn't think so, no. Maybe I was.
See,
maybe I was a bit naughty.
My little girl, yesterday, she won a trophy at school.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Her first award ceremony, and she won an award. Do you want to know what she won? This massive plaque, and I tell you what, she was beyond herself with excitement. So you could see how excited she was. She got this plaque, and the headmaster's like 6 foot, and had like and she's down here, and so he hands her this, and she went. She won a trophy, Eco Warrior. My daughter, the Eco Warrior of Tudor Colliery School. How cool is that? Me and my husband, we were beyond ourselves. Clicking, you know, the camera, you can imagine, with a big lens. Click. Only 4, and she's our Eco Warrior. Take a look at what we have for you. This gorgeous heart-shaped shell. Then you've got, good quality garnet.
Yeah, lovely, aren't they?
Oh, that's lovely garnet. These are your drop style nuggets. Size-wise 8x12 to 6x7mm. So that is a gorgeously rich colour, very, very dramatic almost quality, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really luscious colour. And then on top of that, we've gone for our rainbow hematite. Yes, you've got this lovely quality hair. I've just noticed that that's not all you're getting. That's not all you're getting, because you're going to get these gorgeous little, they're almost like little charms, aren't they? Little heart-shaped charms. So we're sticking with the same theme. Middle drilled, almost like pulsating heart detail that you're getting from that gorgeous. Would you call them? I would call them they are like charms rather than just
I would call
spaces.
them charms, definitely. Yeah.
Beautiful, gorgeous, and they are going to be part of the deal as well. So you've got 5 of those, and that's all one bundle. What are you thinking?
Oh, definitely. I'm thinking of a bracelet with those little charms on, definitely.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Yeah, and I've already got an idea in mind for a choker with the pink hearts and the hematite, and maybe a collar with, if I've got enough hearts left over with the garnet, I think, yeah.
Lovely. I think that the thing is that with the heart, you don't need too many for it to be quite a striking look because of the colour of them.
Yeah.
So they're going to go a long, long way, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you could actually just have that as a single like ring, couldn't you?
Yeah,
you could actually have just one of those. That'd be quite funky, wouldn't it? Just a single heart on the finger. That'd be quite cool.
Yeah.
Could you make that happen?
I might be able to, yeah, I can't see why not.
See? Told you, prefect. See, the headmaster speaks, or the headmistress as I am, aren't I?
Yeah.
The headmistress speaks.
And I obey.
See? I'm watching you. School report stars and being written.
I could
get into this. I could get into this, Malarkey. Oh, I've just got my microphone. I could get into this.
I'm
honestly.
officially scared.
Crawford, quiet.
Okay.
Do you see that? That power I have. It is your new bundle. Right then. Right then. We have got... What? Oh! Okay. We're going to have to do this at exactly the same time then, Kim. I'm going to lift up a stand. I'm going to lift up a stand, and as soon as you see it, you're going to have to know that the quantity is beyond limited. I mean, I genuinely don't know. I don't know how quickly this is going to start, but my instinct is seconds. When I lift this stand up, be warned. There'll be a lot of people want this. I'll tell you now, double stranders. I'll tell you now, 10 double stranders. Karen's looking at me. Karen's giving me the look. Karen's giving me... Ready? 10. Have you got a phone in your hand? Karen's just made the noise. I heard that. Did you hear that noise? Did you hear that? Oh. No, that's because you got to pick up the phone right now. 10 strands of double strands. Effectively 20 strands we're about to give you. You've got a combination. Look at the colours, the gemstones. Mookout, tiger's eye. You've got smoky quartz. You've got aventurine, rose quartz, lapis lazuli, Botswana agate. You've got an amazing collaboration of gorgeous qualities here. You've got shell there just to add that lovely ocean feel. This is going to be an absolute treat. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 double strands in one bundle as soon, literally as soon as the graphics come on. It is first come, first served. We're going to bring on the price at exactly the same time as we bring on the graphics. So that means everybody's got the equal chance to get this bundle. I've already got people mounting on those phone lines, and it's first come, first served on the web. Get ready to click. First come, first served. Limited stock. Go, go, go. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. £22 for 10 strands. That works out at £2.20. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good, it's good, it's good. £2.20 a strand. That is it. Has it gone? There you go. It's a goner. It's a goner. Congratulations. I told you it was going to be seconds. I told you it was going to be seconds. Right, we're down to the last few. If you want that one, it's gone. £22 is all you pay for an amazing 10-strand bundle combination. I can't call it 10 strands. I've got to call it 20 because that's a double strand. So really, I've got to call it 20 strands you've just got there for £22. Congratulations if you got that one. Straight on we go. In fact, let's just move that on. Let's move that on because those colours are going to fit very nicely with this. Is that right? Before I even... Oh my goodness. Well, you can tell that you're top of the class, Karen Crawford. You can tell you're top of the class because only top of the class gets a 1.25mm gauge wire bundle as part of the kit.
Yeah, it was great.
That's like Christmas come early.
It is, yeah.
Oh my giddy aunt. 1.25 wire. Well, we just don't have enough. We just do not have enough of this wire. Am I all right to take this this hand wiggle? Can I just say I'm getting one of those blurry eye headaches. You know when it's really tight on your head. Ah, right. Ooh, I can put the hat back on. I think it's just the wig that was. Which way do I have to put it? Is it that way? Is that it? Now my head just looks odd. It just looks like my head suddenly shrunk, doesn't it? I can't wear that, can I? Okay, I'll leave the gown on. Oh, you know when you get that real, oh, and your eyes go blurry. Right, we have got, what I do for my art, we have got here 1.25mm gauge wire. It's your gold-plated wire. This has got to be the biggest treat that I've ever had in a kit. I mean, seriously, I can't believe that we've given a 1.25. We can't get this on a normal day, let alone put it into a kit.
Exactly. And it's a fabulous kit. Anyway, apart from the fact that you get the added bonus of the wire.
It's already ticking the boxes in terms of the kit.
Yeah.
Because of the gemstones, isn't it?
Oh, definitely, definitely.
And then we bring you this fantastic. And then more wire. My goodness me. This is good. 0.4mm gauge. That's it, 0.4mm gauge that you've got here as well. So 2 lots of your gold wire, 1.25 and 0.4mm gauge wire. Hecky thump is all I can say to that combination. I could stop there and I reckon we'll sell out of this kit. I reckon just based on the price of what we are doing for the wire alone. Right then. This is seriously ludicrous. You've got here, hang on. Ooh, deluxe. That strand looks even better when it's against the skin, you know. That is a beauty. That is an absolute beauty. Your black spinel graduated faceted rondelles. My goodness me, that is just that is so sophisticated. I mean, with the wire and then that beautiful sophistication of that jet black. And of course, it's not, it's lustrous, which means you just get a dazzle, a shimmer that is just seductive. Ooh, we're getting a bit seductive on ourselves. Oh, it is Friday. It is Friday. You're allowed on a Friday, aren't you? We have got not just the seduction of that is a stonk, and can I show you the length of it? It's not even a half strand, it is a full strand of black spinel there. Then on top of that, we've got these beautiful dusky pinks from your shell pearl, and that is your mink qualities of colour, 6mm. And finally, you've got your large marquise drops in your pyrite. These are top drilled, which are just adding that real chance to create pendant-like stars because of the size of these. And then on top of that, we're going to give you findings. You're going to get your rose gold plated findings, and we're going to give you your beading thread, your monofilament, and your elastic. That is all together for one price tag. Now, let's take a deep breath on this. I'll say now, I've already got people buying this without any hesitation, this is going to be one of our big kits of the day. This really is going to get you. Now, this is Schools Out for Summer. These kits are designed to inspire you to get started. These are all about inspiring people to take that first step. If it isn't right, we still offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, but truthfully, the amount of returns that we get are limited because our value is so obvious, and once you get started, the results of your jewellery are going to be astounding. You've got the right ingredients to make amazing quality jewellery. These are genuine gemstones. You are getting findings that have that gorgeous gold plating finish. You've got 2 lots of wire. For me, that takes this into a not just getting started kit. This takes you into the wonderful world of let's get started into wire work. What a way to do it. We're going to do this kit should be £40 pretty much. Should be pretty much £40, and yet you've got the full kit including the wire, the strands and that black spinel plus the pyra and the findings, all for one price tag. How dare we do it? 19. Schools Out for Summer, £19.95 is all you pay. That's the number you need to dial. 0800 644 655. When you hear that bell, you know that something special is going to happen today. When you hear the bell that symbolises Schools Out for Summer, you have got to make sure that you're the one to buy the deal of the day. £19.95. There is no way. I mean, I would happily, genuinely happily, offer you the gold wire and maybe just one of those strands and say £19.95. For me, that is an impressive price tag. But instead, I'm bringing you all of that deal and I'm saying less. I cannot believe you would get this anywhere else. I cannot believe anywhere else could compete with us on that price tag. £19.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. You've got to be on those lines. As I say, when you hear the Schools Out for Summer bell, then the good news is that you're going to get yourself a deal, and this is going to be a sellout kit. It has to be a sellout kit.
Yeah.
Ridiculous, ridiculous. I will just highlight the fact that you've got your Get Started booklet and also the DVD. So if you are wanting to get started into jewellery making, this is the kit that gives you all of the ingredients to do so and more, because the wire is just an absolute bonus. Yeah. The Get Started tutorial booklet is a fantastic way to introduce you. I call it the Delia or the Jamie, because quite simply it's your recipe book of how to make jewellery. And you can see here step-by-step tutorials that are then backed up by an hour-long DVD, free of charge. These come with your offer today. You make your first purchase, maybe there's somebody you want to buy this for, and the good news is that if you are buying it for somebody else, you do just need to let us know at our call centre and say, I'd like to add the tutorial booklet and DVD, and we'll do that without any hesitation, not a problem. We want to inspire as many people as we possibly can. You've got to be quick, £19.95. This jewellery is ridiculously gorgeous.
Thank you.
I almost want to kiss your feet. Seriously. But you've got sandals on, so
I wouldn't. No.
But honestly, Karen, you inspire so much creativity.
Thank you.
Genuinely extraordinary creations. And I don't need to exaggerate, because with Karen, you'll see what I mean. This jewellery is extraordinary. This is so much luxury.
Yeah, it's a real luxury kit, actually. You get so much in it as far as quality. You can't help but make quality jewellery then.
And then the thing is that you create one look like that and you go, oh, that's the feature piece. And then you create a look like this and you go, oh, no, that's the feature piece. And literally every single piece of jewellery you've created has got that wow factor.
Thank you.
For me, it really does. I mean, look at this next one. I mean, the next one is just this beauty. And the thing is that those gorgeous marquees.
Oh, yeah.
They must inspire that design.
Yeah,
yeah,
definitely, yeah. Both
Fabulous.
of those designs, yeah.
And then you've done this lovely, I mean, it's this fantastic spiral.
Yeah.
But then you've really added detail. And you're going to show us how to make this one, aren't you?
Yeah.
For those of you who are still on the lines, we are in low stock now, so please do be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. If you haven't picked up the phone yet, you do need to do so straight away. If you've bought us on the web, you need to make sure you check out your baskets because, well, I think it's fair to say this will be a sellout kit. Of course it will be. We've just done wire and all of the ingredients that make this look in jewellery for $19.95. I love those drop earrings, mind. They're beautiful, aren't they? So glamorous. Really glamorous.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. Right, so you're going to show us how to make that spiral.
Yeah, and basically you just cut, I would say about a metre of wire. And
you get 10 metres, don't you?
Yeah,
so, okay, so you can make 10 of these pendants if you
easily,
wanted to.
yeah, easily.
Wow.
And you bend it in half, and then you just sort of make like a double spiral like that from the centre. And you can see how easy that is. It's as simple as that, really. Basically, then you start by attaching your wire to the centre there.
So this is the 0.4 wire?
This is the 0.4 wire that also comes with the kit.
Okay.
The 0.25 is great for making these frames so that you've got something sturdy to wire your beads onto.
Just move that across so that you can get closer as well.
Okay.
Thanks, Karen.
And then in the centre, then you thread on one of your shell pearls. And you take that then over to the other side and wire it on there.
So you're weaving?
Yeah, you just wrap the wire around the higher gauge wire there about 2 or 3 times, and then you start taking it further down the wire then, so you can start to wire on the spinels. And don't worry if the gap in between is too wide, because as you wire on the stones, it'll close up.
Oh, will it?
Yeah, it'll do its thing and close up for you. So you wire on one of your spinels, take it over to the other side, feed the wire through.
Oh, hi, Mick. So you've now gone the other side?
Yeah, you come further down. Sorry, let's just close that up a wee bit, that one. Yeah, you come over to the other side then, so that your stones are actually sort of fitting in the gap between your wires there. And then you come up again through the gap, thread on another bead. So you're doing this sort of like figure of 8.
It literally is just a weave in and out on the spiral.
Exactly.
That's so simple and yet so effective when you actually see. I wonder if it's worth me showing you the back as well. So if I show you the front like that, and then if I just flip it over, gosh, just look how neat you are, Karen.
And what you would do then is as you come around and your beads are fitting in nicely, you can dome the shape. If you notice that one there is slightly domed, so that's it. So it's got that sort of raised look about it.
And you just manipulate the wire as you're weaving.
It's so soft to manipulate. You can manipulate it as you're going along, so not to worry if the gaps aren't right when you're first weaving it. They will come together, and then basically that's all you do. You're just weaving your beads across the gap as simply as this, and then at the end, once you've woven them all there, like I say, you dome it to sort of get the desired shape. So you're channeling them. You're basically sort of channel setting your stones all the way around.
Yes.
When you come to sort of this stage where you've got 2 gaps, you can sort of weave. Let's see if I can get further around and be able to show that properly. If I sort of bring the wire over here and I can show you it properly, is when you've got 2 sort of channels, one behind the other, you can, sorry, fingers and thumbs, wrap your wire around a couple of times, bring that stone into that channel, behave yourself, sorry, slipped around, there we are. Once you've got that sitting there, then what you do, put it once around the middle wire there, thread on another bead, and then take it across to the next one, so that you can sort of fill 2 gaps in one go. You haven't got to keep going round and round and round.
So let me hold that so everybody can see. Can you see? So you've just weaved straight into there.
Yeah.
And then you've just brought into another one to then bring it together, because you've got like almost like 3 wires and you've got 2 gaps to fill, so you may as well fill them like side by side. Makes sense. Just to, and then, as you say, you can already start to see how it tightens together, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
It like pulls together to create that like lovely, almost shell-like design.
That's it. And then when you finished sort of filling up the spiral, and you can basically do any shape that you like then with the rest of the wire, and it's so easy to manipulate, it truly is. All I did was 2 little open spirals and fitted a shell pearl into the centre of each one.
Just to finish it off.
Just to finish it off. Beautiful. And then attach your chain first.
Just incredible. It's such a quality finish, isn't it? $19.95 for this kit. We're down to the final 30 in stock. So if you are interested, you're going to have to be pretty sharpish to get that one. I think that will be a sellout. It's one of our larger quantities of the day. And it does look like that will be a sellout within the live show. So if you are watching and you would like that kit, then please do make sure that you pick up the phone nice and early. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. We have a little additional strand that we're thinking might go very nicely indeed. It's going to go very complimentary. If you've just got those pyrite marquise drops, then you probably will be interested in this next deal. This is your pyrite diamond strand, and as you can see, would go very well to accentuate those elongated marquise. You can then have these lovely diamond shaped strand as well. These are 10mm and 160 carats in total. It's going to be a perfect complement with the drops, but also as a nice addition to your jewellery making. Could sort of make some very, very snazzy jewellery, and that's the lovely thing about pyrite. It's really exciting. We have got a really nice lapis lazuli kit coming up later on, and of course the pyrite would go very complementary with that as well. So this is going to be a strand that's going to have versatility on a variety of deals that we've got throughout the day. So it's probably worth getting it now and then seeing what we're talking about. But if you have got that first kit, then this is certainly something that I would suggest would go very well indeed. If you want to join us, you can do so on the phone lines or join us on the web, but you need to be fairly quick because we don't have a lot of this hanging around. First come, first served on that price tag of just £7.95. Very nice as an addition, wouldn't it?
I love pyrite.
And it just adds that little bit of glamour.
It does, doesn't it?
Sophistication, really. £7.95 is all you pay. If you would like to join us, these are the kind of deals that really are, once you've made your first purchase, and add it to your order offer. So if you've already got the early bird, perhaps you've just got this fantastic first kit, then you've already paid your postage and packaging. You can add as many times as you like on a single P&P of just £2.95. And the good news is that with us, we really do genuinely mean you can buy as much as you like. There is no holds barred. You could buy every single thing today within our day show and our late show and still only pay £2.95. I think that's pretty impressive. If you want to join us, you can do so, as I say, on the phone lines or on the web. It is busy today. School's out for summer, and it's time for our Wall of Fame. I've taken my heels off, and then it means that me and Karon are not. I've said I've never been tall in my life, but I have my big heels on. I was like, Karon, I need to take my heels off.
You realise what I've done again, don't you?
What?
I've left my glasses over there.
Where are they? I'll go grab them. Hang on, 2 seconds. Karon can't read without glasses. She might be a prefect.
What an idiot. Thank you.
She's got no memory. Let's have a look. 370. Who is this? It's Lorraine. So this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A hanging mobile for my 22-month-old. Oh! What is that? Oh, was I meant to be rocking there? Was I meant to be rocking? Oh my goodness me, I was ready to do a bit of headbanging or something. Right then, a hanging mobile for my 22-month-old granddaughter Sophia's bedroom. All items were purchased from Jewellery Maker. It was made with 1mm wire for the frame and covered with pink and purple ribbon. I've used pink shell stars, hematite stars, rose quartz puffy hearts and pink and lilac crackle quartz rounds. Really enjoyed making this, and I'm about to start on another one for my 4-month-old granddaughter Cassidy. Good luck to Carol and Gherkin. That's Lorraine Robinson in Aldershot. Well, Lorraine, what a lucky lady you are to have such gorgeous children, and what gorgeous children are going to have such fantastic mobiles. Isn't that a lovely idea?
That's gorgeous. Yeah, it is a really good idea.
And actually, you know, when we think about some of the shapes that we've already had today with the hearts and, you know, the little crosses and things, that might be quite nice actually to create something like that. Well done to you.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous idea. Really good for summer as well, you know, for the schools out for summer theme. That's
definitely,
quite nice.
yeah, I think
think outside the box.
Yep, definitely.
Gorgeous.
And I've got 371, and this is from Lynn Edwards in Cinderford. These bracelets were done after Mark showed the goddess style with jump rings on Tuesday. They are for the grandchildren in Guernsey this weekend. Unfortunately, we are away for Carol's last show, but I have put it on record just to catch up with the laughs later. Good luck, Carol and Gherkin, and hope you won't be away too long, as I shall miss the laugh. So we all will. There's brilliant.
Bless. We'll pass it on though, don't you worry, Lynn. We'll make sure that Carol gets that message. I've got 372. Hi JM, please find attached my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. My first ever wire work butterfly.
Wow.
Well done. I was inspired by Sarah Elvin on last night's show. It was made with the antique wire, coral and smoky quartz, all from JM. It was really good to do, and I can't wait to make more. Thank you for all the inspiration. Well, Jenny from Worthing, congratulations to you. That's brilliant. That's really good when you consider, you know, this is what I'm talking about. Well, that's what this weekend's about, isn't it? It's not just about getting started, it's maybe trying something new as well. School's out for summer is all about let's find something different. Whether you're getting started or whether you're just exploring new avenues. That's hopefully what we're going to do for this weekend.
And I've got 373. This is from Alison Pascoe. I made this dragonfly necklace from JM Sodalite, some crystals from my stash, and JM silver-plated copper wire. Love wire work, can't get enough of it, especially with all the lush gems that you have for sale. Could do with a win to please my bank manager. Love the show. You're all great, and all the designers are so inspiring, so thank you all. That's lovely. Enjoy the sun and warmth while you can. Love from Alison. Isn't that lovely?
Gorgeous.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, really nice. And I have got Michelle in Chingford. She says, my entry for the Wall of Fame is faceted clear quartz wire, all from JM. I really enjoy making jewellery, as when I feel a bit low, working with your fabulous gems cheers me up. I hope you like it. It's all freehand, as I prefer the ununiformed look. And wishing Carol well for next week. We'll miss her. And her crazy singing. That's Michelle. Well, Michelle, as we say, we are thinking about trying to release some kind of DVD.
I think
for those with withdrawal symptoms for Carol. I would offer to sing like Carol, but I think she's a one-off. I know everybody's going to miss her singing. I'd offer, obviously, just to fill the gap, just to feel like. But to be honest, I just couldn't. I couldn't. There's no way. She is a unique form, is our Carol. So I shan't try. We have still lots and lots to look forward to. Take a look at this. Do you know what it is my question. We've only had a couple of strands in it, probably ever. It is a brand new strand, something a little bit special. It is a really organic, naturalistic finish that you can create with your jewellery. I mean, this would be the kind of thing that I could really imagine with some nice leather cord or suede cord, you know, something to add a bit of earthiness, a real texture to your jewellery. Do you know what it is? Well, you'll find out after the break. Don't forget, if you're watching for the very first time, we are going to show you how to get started. We're going to give you step-by-step support to make sure that your journey into jewellery making is all about the fun, but also about creating fantastic jewellery for yourself. So let's get on with it. We've got a break, but straight after the break, let's find out what this strand is.
Free view or free sat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back. School's out for summer here on Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company. Instantly everybody's just gone, oh Vic, what have you got on? This is one of Karen's creations from our second kit of the day. Isn't it just gorgeous? I know, like I could resist. With my little white dress on, I thought I'll have to take the gown off because I just have to show you this in all its glory. It feels like this is a showcase for featured gemstones, creativity, what Jewellery Maker's all about. This literally is embodying why I love this channel.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it really says it all, doesn't it?
It really genuinely does, because it's obviously the feature of the gemstones. It's threading, and so for those of you who are just getting started, but then on top of that, you've added that little detail with the wire. You know, I feel like you've really captured that real essence of quality jewellery making.
Thank you. Yeah, and it is about sort of as much about how you bead as much with the fancy sort of wire techniques.
And that's what I mean. I do think that's what you've captured. Isn't that a gorgeous piece of jewellery? Isn't that just gorgeous? Okay, so that's coming up. That is going to be our second kit of today. But before that, I've got plenty more to fit in. Have you seen this strand before? The answer is potentially yes. Have you seen this gemstone before? Potentially yes. How often? Not very often at all. Not very often at all. Just check it out. If you are somebody who goes for organic, naturalistic, if you go for much more textured looking jewellery, then this is definitely going to be up your street. This is a very, very exciting offer. When you start to think about gemstones, you've got to remember that every gemstone creates in a different way, whether you're sourcing from the ground, whether you're sourcing from pegmatites, stalactites. There's just a variety of different ways to source gemstones, and they form and create in different ways. This is something of a unique formation. Now, as I'm sure you know, as the planets move around, meteorites, etc., come hurtling towards the Earth, and as they hurtle towards the Earth, they then crash into our atmosphere and straight onto the ground. Now, often creating craters. Now, because of the intensity of the heat, often it's very hot as that happens, as that impact occurs. What happens is the ground around it then has a heat temperature that then dissolves, it then creates crystals, it creates this feature gemstone. So it's not actually the meteorite that hits down, it's actually what happens afterwards that creates this amazing gemstone. This is Tektite. It is very, very new to us. I think we've only ever had it on twice before. I think this strand you have seen once before. We're now on to last of stock. But it is something so different. It really does have such a unique quality about it. As I say, very naturalistic. For me, you're talking about these are pieces that really have got the chance to be your focal point to perhaps a suede cord or a leatherette cord, you know, something unique like that. So you have this fantastic, I'll just keep on moving you around so you can see every single piece is different. Oops daisy. All right guys, oops daisy. You've got there a fantastic look, really, really a gorgeous detailed look, and the texture of it. Now it looks really rough, and it would be wrong for me to say it's smooth, but it's actually, it is quite smooth, and that sounds, but it's textured. I know, Kim's just scared. I actually know what you mean though, Vicky, because it looks like it's going to be really like kind of quite abrasive, and yet it's not. It has got obviously texture to it. It does have those lovely, like, almost like pour-like finish to it. It does have this mottled effect, but the mottled effect is actually smoothed. It's almost like being sanded. It has that real nice. So it's not abrasive, it's not sharp, it has got that smoothness about it. So that's the good thing, is that we've considered making sure that this is wearable, not just that it looks good, that it looks unique, but actually that it's wearable, and that's what you want, don't you? So this, quite simply, is the formation of out of this world planetary experiences, something that comes down from out of the space and hits our land, and as it hits the earth, it then makes the earth around it a different temperature, and this is the creation. This is it. A very exciting. You might have heard of astrolite. Have you heard of astrolite? Very similar gemstone, very similar. Meteorite, you might have heard of that. Well, that's part of your tektites, but in a different way. Meteorite and astrolite are actual gemstones from the formation within the crater. This is the creation of external to the crater from the impact from the meteorite that's come from outer space. So this is something that really does create a brand new feel to your jewelry making talking points. You are looking for something different. If you want something that makes your jewelry stand out, I'm sure this is going to be the one for you. If you would like to join us, every single one of these could be a focal piece pendant. Spit that one out there, could I? You've got to know that we only have limited stock offerings on these kind of offers. You know, when we do get chances to get you strands like this, they don't come along often. It really is just little one-off bundles where we'll get 1 or 2 strands and then you won't see it again. We've had that 2 or 3 times recently where we've had one-offs and then that's it, just not one seen again. So you may as well make the most of it now while we've got it. You've got a fantastic opportunity. These are your large nuggets, 22 by 10 to 35 by 20. Yours for the taking for one price tag. Wow. I did not know we were going to go that low. I genuinely did not know we were going to go that low. That's a big carat. That's a big opportunity to get something brand new, really, for me. This is I'm sure only the second time that I've presented it. I think this strand itself has been on air once before, and then that's it. I think this will be a last of stock offering. £9.95 is all you pay. It's a go on those lines. Make sure if you've got a phone in your hand, you've got to make sure you process that call by pressing button 1, then holding the lines. Or alternatively, join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. £9.95. For something totally different, something really organic, a real sense of finish that is totally unique. Congratulations, you got that one. Straight on to... You're going for broke this morning, Kimberly. Kimberly Horn. See me after school. Did you ever have that? Kaz, were you a good girl at school? I want you to be a good girl at school.
I used to talk a lot.
You used to talk a lot? Really? and you've changed so much. Did you get into trouble? Yeah. See, my report used to say, tries hard. That meant I'm rubbish, but I have to say something. And that was it. I'm never academic, but I tried hard, so hard, that I always used to pass. Were you? Claire said that she was really academic, but chose not to do anything academic with her thing. Whereas I was almost the opposite way. I tried really hard, but just wasn't, just wasn't gifted, you know. And I used to have a really good friend who was the gifted one, who could just, all she had to do, if you didn't do an essay and she needed to write an essay in a break, she could write an essay and still get an A. Oh, that used to vex me so much. It would take me like weeks to write. You know, I used to write and try really hard, and I used to go to a tutor because I was so rubbish at writing grammar and all of that. So I used to try really hard, and she'd get the A, and I'd just struggle getting a C, and I'm like, God, the world's not fair. I don't know what she's doing right now, but I'm sure she's having a lovely life. I'm sure she's some kind of academia genius. Right then, we have got for you Kimberly Horn, as we're going to call her today, is doing something a little bit special for us. It is your vibrant. Look, we can't have such a genius in our midst like Karon and then not do some ingredients that then, because Karon inspires us. This is inspirational, isn't it? Karon, you inspire us, therefore we will give the ingredients to give you the chance to create the looks that Karon can create yourself. So let's do it now. Excuse me. Now you've got 200 meters of wire with this deal. $200 of wire. You've got your silver coloured and you've got your gold coloured. These are 0.6 mil gauge each. 0.6 mil gauge each. Okay, so you've got 100 in the silver, 100 in the gold, and wire work DVD edition 4. Ooh! Yes, this is another advancement, another way to look at your wire work. Oh, I'm sorry, I've got a frog in my throat. This is a fantastic way of exploring weaves and lattices. Laura Binding taking you step by step through an hour of projects. A brilliant DVD that really is about, it's not just about getting an advanced look to your jewellery making, because I think with wire you really can come in at any level and create looks like this. So it's not an advanced DVD, this is just another project's DVD, another way to explore wire work. Because really the nice thing about wire, Karon, is that there are so many permutations, there are so many different ways to approach wire that there almost feels like we'll be at edition 50 in no time. Because there is so many opportunities to create different looking jewellery.
Indeed, and you can get instant looks from it as well, which is what appeals to me, is that it can be quite instant, or you can sort of spend many hours on a piece, but and still come up with something incredible, whichever way you go. So, yeah, I mean, you're preaching to the converted here. I'm most definitely well and truly into it. Love it.
And the thing is with wire, and we say this quite a lot, but it's so true, is that it can make your gemstones go so much further. Oh,
indeed,
it?
Yeah.
You know, really almost creating more value for money if you're selling your jewellery. And I'm sure that obviously for somebody like you with your incredible creative edge, you know, not only do you do your editorials for the magazines, but you also sell your jewellery. For you, obviously, the wire is a way to be quite cost efficient. You know, still creating incredible looking jewellery, but making it more cost effective.
Oh, indeed, yeah. And most of, the ones that I have sold have been wire work pieces as well. So
yes,
and it really does make you, like you say, your beads go further.
And I guess the thing is you're making masterpieces every time as well, aren't you? Because if you just do the odd twist different, or if you create a different flair to one print principle. I mean, one look like this is never going to be the same look again because you can twist it and change it. And with wire, you've got that chance to, you know, take something of a formula that works for you, but give it one twist and it looks totally different.
Yeah, I mean, you took the words out of my mouth there. Yeah, I mean, it just... It's basically the same sort of technique all the way through, but you just do something a little bit different and it changes the look completely.
It's like a ripple effect almost,
it
isn't
really
it?
Does, yeah.
So how about this? We're going to give you, I've already got people multi-buying. Somebody's bought 4. Okay, we're having people multi-buying on this one. I've got people buying 2 stories and 4 packs. It's because of the deal. It is such a good deal. So you're going to get the DVD. We know that that's an hour long. We know that it's £4.95, and that's a great value offer. Then each one of these comes in at £19.95 each. So effectively, we should be saying this should be £44.85. For this full bundle, that's your price tag. 20 quid, 20 quid, £5, basically. Yeah? That's the price tag. But you know, if you buy in bundles, we have to push the boundary. The whole point of putting things together is because then you won't be able to create them for yourself. We'll give you value that you won't get any other time than buying in a bundle. That's exactly what we're about to do. You should be paying closer to £45. And yet today, you're getting this full bundle, 2 lots of wire, that's 200 meters of wire, plus the DVD, and it's 0.6 mil gauge, which actually means it's one of our most popular gauges as well, for £27.95. What's that? That's like a quarter. That's a quarter of the stock. There you go. A quarter of the price, just like that, slashed off. A quarter, in fact, more than a quarter of the price slashed off there. £27.95 is all you pay. I mean, if you want to break it down in another way, you could say you get the DVD and 1 lot of wire, and you pay full price on this, and then you're getting that 1 spool for £3.05. I mean, that's one way to put it. 100 meters of wire for £3.05. We're in limited stock on this one. It is a serious deal. Karon is our inspiration today. She is our prefect of our Schools Out for Summer Day. We are going to do the whole weekend in Schools Out for Summer, because what we're hoping to do is inspire lots of brand new people to get involved into jewellery making, but also inspire those of you who are already into jewellery making to try something different. Try something new. If you haven't tried wire, I'm sure you'll already have seen the potential is huge. Why wouldn't you go for something like this? £27.95, an amazing deal. A fantastic opportunity. Now then, we are going to tell you that we have not another feature wire bundle coming up today. We're not going to tell you when. You just need to listen out for the siren. When you hear the bell, like this, ready for the school bell, when you hear the school bell, then you need to react. Hearing the school bell is your time to pick up the phone, is your time to confirm instantly. And if you don't confirm instantly, then unfortunately, I can't guarantee, but it's going to be another big wire deal. Listen to this. That's your Schools Out for Summer bell, and that is the siren that will tell you to pick up the phones and to confirm, because the big deals are coming, and it is going to be a ridiculously good deal. Ridiculously good deal. We're going straight on. We are going straight on to going ocean blues. Fantastic fresh qualities, almost like spearmint blues that you're getting here. A lovely mystical, almost a haziness about the colours to this stone. And as you can see, nice size range. These are 12 by 10 to 17 by 16. So they're not small. You've got this real nice mystical quality. And I'm just looking, and I have some gorgeous mixed beryl coming up later on, and how complementary that combination is. That works very nicely, doesn't it? You can really see how well those fresh tones, and I say fresh and I just want to keep on saying minty tones, because there really is that lovely a bit oceanic, a little bit tropical, but actually here I think you've got a little bit more mystery because you've got that translucent and yet haziness. So you can still see through the stone, but it has got this mystical finish to it. A really nice look. It's a fantastic strand. I mean, the size of these could easily be centre pendants, easily. If again, I'm going back to the cord and the thread finish. You know, if you're just going to use one of these for the neckline for maybe beachwear, something like that, then that would go very nicely. This is a strand of distinction and we're going to do something special for you. Perhaps against the wrist you could wear this in a nice... See that in its own right is a job done, isn't it? I mean, that's just a really easy wear piece. You've got a couple spare, perhaps you make those into a matching pair of earrings, and you've got yourself, or perhaps alternatively, these are rings. What about something like that? I mean, that's a nice size ring, isn't it? That's a really nice solitaire, and the colour's just going to go very nicely. If you've just got the silver wire, I mean, how about put this with some nice silver wire as a wrapper ring, and that would look great. Hang on. That says price slash. That says price. I tell you what, is that bell going to sound already? Are we already? Yeah, because every time the bell sounds, you know something special is going to happen. I tell you what a deal this is going to... Already we were going to... Right, I tell you what, we're going to show you the price that you should be paying. Just so you know, we are going to show you the price that you should be paying. Already incredible. Already, exactly. The siren sounds, which means first come, first served. It's a go, go, go. $9.95 is not your price tag. When you hear that bells out for summer, that is the right. If you don't think it's going to be $9.95, it's not going to be $8. I keep on going. I can't say the words. $8.95. No. $7.95. No. The reason you hear the bell, it is your call to action. It is your school's out for summer. It is an amazing deal. It is going to fly out. It's yours. It's school's out for summer, £6.95. This weekend is going to be cracking. We are going to have a storm of a weekend. We're celebrating school's out for summer. 6 weeks holidays for most schools, not for all schools, but most schools are breaking up either this weekend or the beginning of next week. I know that there's a lot of people who are ready to face the 6 weeks. And 6 weeks may as well be full of beautiful gemstones. And what a gemstone this one is. It's a corker, those minty fresh qualities, those hazy tones, £6.95, delivering in texture and tonal ingredients. Beautiful look, £6.95. Because you're reminding yourself, how many pieces of jewellery could you make out of one strand like this? I mean, these could all be solitaire rings. So effectively, you could be making yourself, what, 10, 12 rings for £6.95? You got the wire for a deal. You just got the wire, so you may as well get the gemstones, make it into a feature piece of jewellery. Remember, hear that siren. When you hear the siren, then something special is happening. It's school's out for summer weekend, and we are giving you school out prices. And when you see deals like that, you've got to make the most of it. Less than £7. That number is the number to dial, 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com, and of course remind yourself that we only offer you a postage and packing, not once, not twice, but you can add as many times as you like on a single P&P. From £2.95 you can add as many times as you like. Queues on the lines of around about 30 seconds, 40 seconds or so. Please do be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we can. £6.95. School's out for summer. School's out for summer. You should have seen me this morning. So I got up at 4 o'clock this morning because that's the time I need to leave to get to work. And I got up at 4, and I got about an hour down the road, and I thought, oh, so I had a piece of fruit and all that didn't pick me up. Oh, I was like, what can give me that boost? What do I need? What did I put on? Bohemian Rhapsody. I see a little silhouette of a woman. Oh, I was there. I'm off on one. And I do the whole thing. And here's me thinking like I could do for me. I'm like that. Oh, I'm there. Oh, that was it. That was it. I wasn't sweating. No, I was concentrating. Well, when I was doing that, maybe I was, but they were fine. It was fine. That was it. I was happy again. I had my energy back. And isn't it amazing how one song can do that for you? Is there a song that you have, Karen, that gives you that boost?
Not one that I can think of instantly, no. But yeah, it's usually Batter the Hell or...
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Oh, I like this one as well. Brimful of Asher on the... That gets me going. Oh yeah, driving along. I'm sure people think I'm crazy when I'm driving. And if I get stuck in traffic, always have the music up, dancing away. Always. Right, then where should we go next? Oh, shall we? 3 brand new strands. I like that colour. Now we've got coral on our cameras today. Coral. We've got a lovely coral colour here. Woo. I'm proud of myself there, coral. It's taken me an hour and 15 to come up with that coral. It's as good as it gets. We have a fantastic combination of colour. These are brand new strands, and you know that these are not going to hang around, because literally the moment we say Imperial Jasper, bang, everybody goes, oh yes, I'll have a bit of that, thanks Vix. Take a look. You've got there the purples, corals. Every time I say coral, I need some kind of whoop. Okay, so we've got purples, we've got coral. Nice. Oh, that's like a little boop boopy doo. Oh, I like that, isn't it? Oh, yeah, and coral went all boop boopy doo on us. Let's try one more time. We've got these beautiful purples. We've got coral. Nice. And we've also got these fantastic fuchsias. So when you mix the fuchsia with the coral, you've got their beautiful deep purples as well. Doesn't it work well? This really is stylish. How many times can I say the word coral? Before she gets annoyed. Let's find out, coral. Coral. See, I'm not going to get bored with this. It's already got people on the lines just because we've got coral colours, I think. An amazing 3-strand offer, Impression Jasper, a combination of 3 brand new strands. You've got your squares, your cubes, should I say, in your purples and your coral. I didn't mean to do it either. And then you've got your tubes. I even meant to say orange, and I thought, I've got to say coral now. You've got this fantastic combination. Let's see what we can do for you on this one. You should be paying almost £15 on these. These are brand new strands, never been seen before, and yet that price tag, we're basically doing buy 2, get 1 free, aren't we? So you can buy the purple and the pink, and you get the coral for free. £9. Coral we're just giving you for free. Surely she's worth more. Oh, you mean that coral, not that? Oh, I see. £9.95. You got 3 strands for the price of 2, basically. 3 strands for the price of 2. Should be paying £15. You got it for £9.95. Fantastic opportunity. And these are the kind of colours that really do rock out here at Jewellery Maker. I think that these make really nice stretchy bracelets, don't you?
Yeah.
You know, just simple stretchies.
Yeah, I just love those. I love the shape. They're absolutely
I'm
gorgeous.
thinking I could imagine you doing a necklace like this.
Yeah, I was just going to say, like almost an Egyptian piece, a collar of some kind. Yeah.
The pad, what did you say? Collar or coral?
Collar. She's waiting for the whoop.
Thank you, Coral. I wouldn't have spoken until you did the whoop. £9. It is like Simon Says. Oh, my daughter tried to explain Simon Says to me the other day. It took her about 3 hours to explain. So, Mummy, when they say Simon, you can do the... And it took her... Oh, so sweet. £9.95. And I couldn't stop halfway through. Now, like when she'd taken like half an hour to explain the first part of Simon Says, I couldn't actually stop her then and go, Georgie, I have played it before, you don't need to explain, because by then she was so into it. And then if you don't say Simon, then you're not allowed to do it, Ma. £9.95. 0800 644 655. You can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. These are flying out and they're now limited stock. Not surprised by that. School's out for summer. We have got some serious treats. We're trying to inspire people to get started into jewellery making. So if you're watching for the first time, this is the time to give it a go. We're going to do deals like this one all the way through the show. In fact, all the way through the weekend to really get you started at a budget pricing. You know, we really are doing our best. And all of our deals are great. There's no hesitation in me saying that. I've worked in the jewellery industry for a very long time and I know our pricing for genuine gemstones are exceptional. But today and tomorrow and Sunday, we really are focusing on trying to make things as affordable as possible to get you started into jewellery making. And if you've already started, these are just deals to make the most of. These really are. And I will just say to you, I've just said we're doing a full weekend of Get Started. I've got something happening on Sunday. Not me, it's Georgie's birthday party, but instead we've got the gorgeous Jenny joining you on Sunday morning, and she has this breathtaking strand. It's ridiculously glorious. Sunday coming in just 2 days' time. Coming your way on Sunday's show. It's going to be a treat and a half. Yep, I've never seen anything like this on our channel. I can't believe that I'm not working on Sunday. That Jenny Cleary. I want to know why she gets such a good report when she's already always the bad one. See, I reckon Jenny's report. In fact, we did talk about Jenny. We were talking about Jenny. You can imagine. She said that she always had not just her report that was bad, but all of her friends had things about Jenny in. Like her friends were going, she would be really good if she wasn't friends with Jenny Cleary. Literally, I was so, but I was like, Jenny, were you just the person who made everybody bad? She's like, yes, I was the epicenter of all bad children. Bless her.
Brilliant.
She literally was the naughty girl in school. She said, she was free. She said she was free. For those of you who don't know Jenny is, you need to watch Sunday. Oh, you can watch tonight. She's joining you this evening on the Late Show. But you'll find out she's a rebel. Take a look. But we love her. We have got here a fantastic... Ooh, these are a bit dramatic. Very dramatic. These have got to be some of the largest labradorite that we've got in the vaults. In fact, probably the largest. 14 millimetre. 14 millimetre. Now, labradorite is a very special gemstone because, as you can see, it has these incredible qualities of light reaction. If I just show you there, just that here, yeah, there. The gemstone catches the light in such a way to create almost I have to call it nebular-esque qualities. They're actually called labradorescence or schillers. And you can see there the light play just dancing on each one of those. And of course, when you get the darker qualities of labradorite, the schiller is even more exceptional. The schiller becomes even more outlandish. And you can see that throughout this whole strand. The only thing I will say is that when it's darker like this, you often don't get as much light play within our studios because of the bleaching. So some of the lighter tones labradorite, it doesn't get bleached as bad. Well, the bleaching does happen. Studio lighting is a different type of lighting to any kind of normal lighting scenario. So with that in mind, you need to get this one home to see so yourself the quality. A lovely look, a great opportunity, a fantastic treat. And as you can see there, the light play really moving well over these gemstones, each one different, each one of them unique. It's a big strand. These are 14 millimetre, over 500 carats of labradorite. I don't get to see that see that kind of carat weight in a strand very often. 530 carats. Yeah, it's a brilliant way to get something special. Now, for those of you who are just watching for the first time, you've never seen anything like this. This is a natural light reaction. This is a natural light reaction. Nothing to do with cameras or studio lighting or anything like that. What happens on this gemstone is tiny metallic inclusions sit within the stone. As the light enters, it then splits off those metallic inclusions, and as it reflects back, creates this beautiful turquoise sheen, sometimes known as schiller, but the exact words to describe this reaction of light is labradorescence. And as you can see there, that labradorescence, that sheen of that rainbow colour, is really exciting to see. The light play is almost like you know, in a stormy cloud, and then when you've got that lightning that cracks inside the black cloud, that's what you're seeing there. You really have got that electrifying quality. Beautiful, beautiful look. So what are we going to do? Well, we're going to do something special. This is one of our most popular gemstones. This is one of those strands that really does roll out across the board, no matter how many times we put it on air. It was our most popular strand of 2012. We had a fantastic award ceremony on New Year's Eve, and this was one. This was the winner. This was it. This was, and then it outstripped most other gemstones by quite a significant amount. So this is one of our most popular. With that in mind, we like to always make this affordable. We don't go with the principles, well, if you really want it, we'll make you pay for it. We kind of work the exact opposite. If you really want it, then we'll give you the chance to own it. We'll make sure we push our boundaries of price. We'll go as low as we can to give everybody the chance, because really for us, you are our publicity. When you make great looking jewellery and you wear it, or somebody buys it from you, then you can then spread the word about who we are. Oh yes, I got my stuff from Jewellery Maker. You are our publicity. These are kind of publicity deals where we say, we know this is going to get you noticed, therefore we'll go do a great deal and you'll spread the word. You are our marketing. Are you ready to be marketed? Go for it. Over 500 carats of labradorite for £9.95. That's the way to do it. To make sure that if you want to get something significant, if you want to get something really stand out, I mean, you can see how the light catches in each one of these totally unique gemstones. Every one of them catches the light in a different way. £9.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655 is that free phone number that you need to dial, or alternatively join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. A fantastic feature strand, less than £10, size-wise and qualities. I mean, every time I'm looking, there's another one, then that one, and then that one. You know, just the tiniest of movement and something just dazzles in this gemstone. You can't help but be fascinated. You can't help but just be really, oh, you can see that one there. See what I mean? And it's when the light catches in a different way to each gemstone that you'll see the different colours. So that's why it's radiating those beautiful illuminating colours. Okay, congratulations, you got that one. Over 500 carats of labradorite for £9.95. That's a big look for that price tag, isn't it? Very big look. Well, we've had loads of text messages in. Thank you so much for everybody who's texted in about Karon's necklace. Karen, you have had a stormer of a reaction via our text messages. Everybody's saying how gorgeous it looks.
Oh, lovely.
And the thing is
nice.
that Karon is going to be really gutted because this is not going home with Karon today.
No.
She's already said that I'm not allowed to take it home. I know that's harsh, isn't it?
It is,
but
isn't
look
it?
at this dress, and then look at that top. It does go perfectly.
They're supposed to go together, aren't they? They are supposed to.
And I think I'm right in saying, Karon, that you made this necklace for this dress, didn't you?
I did.
You thought of me.
Yeah.
You thought of the dress that you'd never seen before, and then you made this. I know, but that's just the most ridiculously gorgeous necklace, isn't it? I mean, again, this is what I mean by you are going to be the talking point. When you make jewellery like this, people want to know where you got it from. That's a gorgeous necklace. Where did you get it from? I made it. Or, for me, Karen Crawford made it for me. Take a look at this. Now, we are talking limited stock. This is a limited edition kit, and this is a big kit, as you can tell already from the jewellery that I'm wearing. This is just one of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've made 7 pieces of jewellery. I think Karen's made 8 pieces of jewellery. 8 pieces of jewellery from this, and this is one of them. And you can see how gem heavy this is. If you see how gem heavy my necklace is that I'm wearing, that's just one of 8 pieces of jewellery. It's going to go a long way, this kit. A very, very, very long way. I feel like I need to join the Navy. You know what I mean? No? Don't do that again. Okay. Kim's like my filter. Kim's like my filter of things never to do again. You know, I feel like she's, you know how you have to have like some kind of security firewall on your computer that stops things going out? I think they're called spams. Kim is like my firewall. Like, she stops me doing things. She just went to me, Vix, don't do that again. Just like that, just that. Don't do that again. I could be there. I could do that Cossack kind of a dance. You know how the sailors do the... Oh no, that's Russian dancing, isn't it? Because that's Cossack. Okay, I'll just shut up now. We have got for you... What? Okay, I can tell you now. Okay, a quarter of the stock's already gone, just as I went... It was my singing. That's what it was. There's a quarter gone. We have got for you. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands. A double strand of your lapis lazuli. You've got a double strand of your white magnesite. You've got a further strand of your larger lapis lazuli in your 12 mils. Then you've got your white howlite corner drilled. You've got your white shell faster drag, and you get wire with this kit as well. You're getting your 0.6 mil gauge in your wire, 10 meters of that, beating thread, monofilament and elastic, and you're also going to get your silver plated copper findings with some fantastic range of neckline looks for clasps. Then you're also getting chain, you're going to get crimp bead covers, head pins, eye pins, jump rings, you name it, you get it in that 98 findings packs. Now again, you should be paying close to £40 on this deal. £40. Of course you should. Look at how many gemstones. Nautical theme. Nautical but nice. Oh no, should have been sacked years ago. We have got a fantastic deal for you. It's all your feature strands, those gorgeous this is the necklace I know everybody wants to achieve. I think everybody's looking at this one necklace and just thinking, I need to make that jewellery. I need to create this look. If you want it, you've got to get the ingredients. How do we do it? Should be closer to £40. You got it for £21.95. Again, I'll say to you that this is not going to hang around. The kits today are just flying out. We're in limited stock instantly. We're in limited stock. I have well and truly half, in fact, well over half. 2/3 of the stock is already allocated. It's first come, first serve. Congratulations. Don't forget, you've got your findings, you've got your wire, then you've got all of those complementary gemstones. And to make this necklace here, Karen, you used the 2 strands of the nuggets. Yeah. There's the double strands, but obviously I can see you didn't use it all up because you've got a matching bracelet there.
Yeah, and there's still some left over as well.
Really? Mm. And the kit went that far?
Really, yeah.
That's impressive, isn't it?
Loads out of it.
That is really impressive. And you used a couple of the larger ones around the
yeah, the howlite diamonds and some of the round lapis lazuli around the back of the necklace there.
And that's it?
Yeah.
I mean, for when you consider how many gemstones you've actually got to work with, yeah, and to make that one necklace.
I had loads, yeah. It was a great kit. Yeah.
So impressive.
Fabulous kit.
So impressive. At £21.95, we're on limited stock. If you want to join us, it's in the Navy. In the Navy. No? Oh, shall I do some kind of... I'll take my shoes off and I'll do you a little... Ready? Go.
That was brilliant.
I'll not be able to walk through deers now. I've done that with my knees.
Neither will I was only watching.
Right, Karen. Is all I can say to you, lovely lady. You genuinely are our prefect of the day. because these are, every single one of them is phenomenal.
Thank you.
Because I worn this one and you go, oh, that's got to be the showcase piece. Look at these. These are both of the neckline pieces are showcases.
Thank you, yeah.
Look at that!
There was so much in it. So
that's gorgeous. And then, check that out. Karen! Did this kid just talk to you then? Were you just instantly inspired?
Oh, yeah, straight away, yeah.
Karen, I'm so impressed. Genuinely so impressed. That flower, I mean, the thing is that everybody's gone, oh, that's the necklace. And actually, we're not going to even show you that one because this is what we're going to show you, how to create these amazing flowers. So I'm wearing this neckline piece. Yeah. And actually, this is, one presumes this is just making sure that you thread with the right positioning of the beads so that you match them up.
That's it, yeah.
If I just, can you just quickly talk us through this? Because I know there's a lot of people who are reacting to this neckline piece.
Well, you want to get that natural curve coming around the necklace there. So the idea is that the white beads stay the same width all the way along, but you'll see with the blue beads they've actually been formed into a triangle.
So you've almost gone 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, haven't you?
Yeah.
And then are you doing the same again with that's the same as the white here?
Yeah.
And then again 2, 4. So it literally is. There is a bit of a formula to it.
That's it. And that will give the natural curve then around the neckline.
Honestly, Karen, I just love it. I don't think I'm going to be able to take it off.
Does look good with that dress,
doesn't it?
It does.
I know, and with that dancing.
Yeah.
You know.
All you need now is a yacht.
Well, yes, there is that. Actually, I did speak to my husband this morning and said, is there any chance we could buy a helicopter? I'm getting a bit bored with these journeys. Getting in the car and having to drive 3 hours is a bit boring. Is there any chance we can get a helicopter? He went, yeah, we'll go out and get one tomorrow, Vic.
Oh, there you are.
Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice of a helicopter? Shall we go helicopter shopping, Kimberly? I am just joking. For anybody who's watching, going, really? No, Kimberly's not though. Kimberly, she's lauded. Take a look at this fantastic. So you're going to teach us how to do the flower.
Yeah.
Go on then.
There we
go. Show me.
So you thread on 6 of the shell pearl onto a fairly long length of wire, say 1 metre of wire, and you bring it round into a circle. Why is the wire not behaving itself today? Is it me? I think it must be. Got it in for me today.
Well, just some days it knows that it's live on telly. I think it gets a bit anxious.
It's right, and then you just twist the wires together like so to form
making it tight.
Yeah, to form your circle there. And then what you're going to do then is use the short piece there to wire on your lapis lazuli bead to make the centre of the flower. In actual fact, I'll do that at the end because what we want to do is do these wire pieces around the
if I hold
edge.
That, should I put it here?
Yeah, that's
just so people
great.
Can see, would that help?
And it'll be a good reference for me as well. So what you're doing is you're taking your wire then, you're going to loop it around your first bead there. And don't worry about being exact. It doesn't have to be exact. It can be. Don't worry about the mole being exactly the same size. It really doesn't matter. And you're going to wrap that around in between the beads twice. Take it over the next bead and do the same. And look how quickly this happens. You can see it happening almost immediately. This is what I say about with some wire projects. It can be really quite instant. And I'm a slow jewellery maker, so
I can't believe you're saying that.
I really am.
You honestly just said you've made all of that jewellery and you're a slow jewellery maker.
I really am. It takes me days, literally days, to make a piece of jewellery.
I know, but can I just say, the days are worth it though.
Oh yeah, I mean you wouldn't do it unless you had a real passion for it. You wouldn't do it yourself, but in all honesty it's become my whole life. It really have. And I mean my children are grown up, so I can afford to sort of put my all into it if you like, but
yeah, and the thing is, it's like when you put your all in it, the results are so exceptional. Genuinely, I mean, don't want it to be a love fest, but I genuinely got to say, like when you see the creations like that, it does work. It looks like almost like a little art installation or something, you know. Beautiful.
I mean, I loved art. I loved doing art in school, you know, and so there was always a sort of an arty background lurking there somewhere. But I was never hugely great at it. I was passable, but never fantastic. So this is, I think this is where the art's come into its own. So right, once you finish going round the flower once, you then go round again.
And you're just taking
these are going to be slightly larger loops than the first row.
And so you're just doing exactly the same, but you're binding it around to tighten it and then continuing on.
Yeah. And like I say, don't worry about being exact. It doesn't have to be exact because we're going to manipulate them in a second with the pliers into the flower shapes, and honestly you're not going to notice any differences in size.
Look at that.
And you can see how quickly it's happened.
Yeah, because you're so slow, aren't you?
Yeah. I
know,
usually
look at, look at this.
You've seen my challenges. You've seen how I make a necklace where everyone else makes like 12 different pieces, not me. On my challenge, I usually get...
Everybody's different.
Yeah,
everybody's different.
Yeah, that's it. You can't sort of judge yourself by others.
No, must never do it.
And then what you do then is you get your... I prefer to use the chain nose pliers, and all you do is just a little twist at the top of each petal, like so.
Flick. Flick.
And again, you don't have to be too exact about it. You can really do this wherever you like. And there you are. You've got a pretty instant,
look at that,
flower. And you can sort of do that so that some are pointing inwards, some are pointing outwards. So
I guess just creating that naturalistic finish.
Yeah, and then all you do then is thread on your lapis lazuli, take that your wire across to the other side of the flower, wrap it round once, and then you can just make a little loop there so that you can link them together. Where I've done a row of three there and linked it on, so you'll need a little link there just at the side, so you've got something to link it on with.
And then that's your job done.
And that's your job done, and you do the same on the other side to make a loop.
Let me hold that, because you are so clever.
There we go.
Look at that. That's it. And you said you are slow. I'll have none of that. That could be a really nice little hairpiece, couldn't it?
It's so versatile, isn't it?
To match
like
it
that,
up there, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Would look lovely.
That's it, you know, if you've got that feature necklace with a matching.
Definitely.
That is going to be a great add it to your order offer though, coming now. So if you got that kit, I think I've only got 2s and 3s left of that kit in stock. So if you do want that one, please do make sure you stay on the lines. If you haven't already bought it, you're going to have to be patient with us, and you can pick up the phone, but you're going to have to be patient because you're not just going to buy this one, you're going to have to add to your order. How about this for a double strand deal? Huge lapis lazuli. Now these are your rough large nuggets, and these are distinguishable. These are dramatic. Of course, we've just done that last kit, and that had 2 strands of lapis lazuli in it, where you had your smaller nuggets, you had your rounds. Now you've got the larger nuggets to match alongside it. These are natural lapis lazuli. Plus you've also got a feature strand of your magnesite as well. Now that is a long strand of magnesite, and you can see there, because you're getting the flat of the magnesite sitting, they are stacked. This is a heavy looking piece that you're getting, and I don't mean heavy in weight, I mean heavy as in quantity. That is a lot of gemstones on one strand. So you've got there 900 carats of gems in one strand. You're going to do that for what? I'm going to send you to the headmaster's office. Please, miss. Please, miss. She's doing stupid prices, miss. Right. This is going to be an add it to your order offer to highlight the fact that your lapis lazuli is $9.95. That on its own right, $9.95 just for the lapis lazuli. Now, I'm going to say this 3 or 4 times just to make sure that I make absolutely clear. The lapis lazuli, not elsewhere, not to price compare elsewhere, but to our very own website. The price tag on the lapis lazuli is $9.95. How about I add in 900 carats of magnesite, and that is a stack of opportunity for just £1.
Gosh.
For just £1. 900 carats of magnesite for £1 only. That is a serious deal to be had. It's a go-go. This is straight into limited stock. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know a good deal when you see it. If you've already got, of course, in the navy kit, it's a perfect add it to your order. I mean, it just adds to the textures, adds a dynamic. £10.95. And I mean, the thing is that with looks like this, you only need 1 or 2 as an addition to really expand.
Exactly that, yeah. A bit of bronze wire or even silver wire, even the blue wire, and to do some detailing around just one of those natural nuggets there.
They're amazing.
And I love the magnesite. I think that was brilliant.
That's
I love
a
that.
huge feature.
I just love that.
That feels like very. I feel like I'm a very beachwear. You know, you've got that real chunky beachwear jewellery, and you don't have to be too precious with magnesite. You know, it's easy wear without having to be too precious about it.
I think I'd be tempted to sort of just restring and just put 3 of those along the front.
Just mix in.
Yeah.
And just do it as a big.
Yeah, that'd look fabulous. Yeah.
Oh, like just a really big summer necklace. Fabulous. Yes, please. I'll commission that one. Yeah. Now, £10.95. Is that 3 pieces of jewellery I've already nabbed to do? Is that 3 pieces?
Yes.
I thought so. £10.95. We've just brought you a 900 carat strand for £1. 900 carats of magnesite for £1. When you buy the lapis lazuli, that's $9.95 on our website. So congratulations. Great deals like this one. We should have had the siren on that one. We should have had the school bell on it, shouldn't we? Yeah. That should have been a school bell price tag. Too late now. Yeah, too late. £10.95. Missed a trick there, didn't we? £10.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you got that one. What a deal. And it's the kind of deal that you can't afford to miss out on. If you do want to make any of the pieces today that you've been inspired with, Karon, don't forget we go on repeat straight after this show so you can watch again. Of course, you can record us, and I'm sure that you'll be creating, and we'll be able to see your creations on the Wall of Fame.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Well, the Wall of Fame is the time where we get to see your amazing creations, and let's do that straight away. 375 is Julia Bell in Bristol. She says, love the programme and all the lovely sparkly things, I just can't resist. Here's my second entry, all sterling silver, aquamarine, amethyst, pearl and quartz, all from JM, and the magnetic clasps are just fab. See, I'm a bit of a magnetic fan. I really like magnetic clasps because I don't, because my husband works away, I don't have somebody just to say, can you help me with? So that's it, I need and bracelets I think are so fiddly sometimes, aren't they? A magnetic clasp, they just make such a difference. So congratulations there. Gorgeous look, and that's Julia. I agree, magnetic clasps, they're the way forward. Yeah, 375.
I've got 376, and this is from Jill Elliott in Stamford. Hi everyone, this is my latest entry to the Wall of Fame, a goddess bracelet in graduated colours of crackle quartz, amethyst and prehnite with silver coloured satin cord, all from JM. Thanks to Mark Smith, love his work. Lots of love to Carol, we'll miss you loads, especially your singing. Wishing you and your hubby all the best with baby Gherkin, from Jill.
Bless you, Jill. Thank you. 376 you are. And I have Susan in Kirkbride. Good morning to all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet made with lavakite and crackled white quartz, all from JM. Good luck to Carol. I'll really miss her bubbly personality and enthusiasm. Certainly pass on all of these messages, of course. Carol's last day is Tuesday this week. Tuesday, probably next week. So we'll be wishing her well. I'm sure there'll be lots of tears and bouncy things going on, and probably lots of singing. I think she might peak. We'll have to be careful that she doesn't pop at the same time as she peaks on Tuesday. That might be a sight. That might not be a right sight, actually. 377. Congratulations.
And I've got 378, and this is from Shilpa. Exquisitely cut beer quartz bracelet and earrings. Findings of sterling silver, plated with gold, all from JM. Great show, guys. Linda, it's good to see you again. Was missing you. All the very best to Carol and Gherkin. Oh,
bless you. Thank you. And 379 is Linda from Leicester. 2 looks using amethyst and lilac cultured pearls, half choker with sterling silver chain and matching bracelet. All goodies are from JM. Well, that is a gorgeous goodie combination, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is very impressive. Congratulations to you, Linda, creating some very stylish jewellery there. 379 you are. And of course, don't forget, you tune in on Wednesday to see if your number is drawn out of the hat. If it is, then you could be credited either £50 or £100 to your Jewellery Maker account. So good luck to you. Now that we have got coming your way some stupendous.
Oh, they are lovely.
Aren't they just? Stupendous. Do you want to take a... get close. Ooh, lovelies, lovelies. Do you like my lovelies? That actually sounded a little bit wrong, didn't it? That did sound a little bit wrong. I didn't mean that to sound wrong. Come and have a look at my lovelies. I haven't said that for a few years.
It's when you're holding them as well.
It is. Yeah, maybe I need to... I'll just put them down like that, shall I? This gorgeous bundle is... Kim's just said, again, Vicky, not again. Don't do it again. Just stop. You've got the 5 feature strands. This beautiful, beautiful combination. I like the colour and the texture of those. It's one bundle and it's going to be an absolute treat of a price tag. That's going to be yours within the coming hour or so. We have today one of our workshops, our fantastic silver art clay workshop. I'll grab a microphone because they're all going to come in. Come on in, ladies. Now then, if you don't know silver art clay, well, it's a fantastic, we call it a discipline. It's not just about technique, actually. It's a much more. Come on in, come on in, come on in, come on in, keep moving, because we keep moving. Now stay in line, children. Hands behind. That's it. School's out for summer. I've been practicing my school mom and everything. Now it is silver art clay for those people who are watching, because today and this weekend we're trying to inspire people to either get started or to develop or start a new aspect of jewellery making. Silver art clay is something that a lot of people say, oh, I really like the idea of it, but they've never done it. So what is it about it that you would say, and Natalia is our expert, anybody who doesn't know Natalia is one of our experts, and certainly it's your discipline really. What is it about silver art clay that makes it special to you?
It's pretty much everything. It's wonderful, it's nearly pure silver, it's so easy to work with, and you can make some fantastic jewellery, so that's why I love it. And I'm about to show these ladies how easy it is to work with and get them addicted to it completely.
And that's the thing, and I'm going to come and stand in the middle so that I can kind of grab you all. Pardon the pun, but I'll do it anyway. I've got really cold hands today, sorry. The thing is this, with silver art clay, it's something that you watch and you think, wow, but it's taking that step actually. I think it's the step. Is that why you're on the course?
Yes, definitely. I've had it for about a year, but I just didn't want to do that it's a lot of money for silver, and I didn't want to.
Yes, and the workshop is literally going to take you step by step how to get started.
Yes, I've seen Natalia do it so many times that I just wanted to have a go.
That's it. And I think it's one of those that the result in jewellery is so, like the word's posh. Like I call it, like whenever, oh, we've got the posture. Yeah, because it has got that, well, it's luxury, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
You know, there's that finishing touch, and obviously we have a lovely team here. We have our team, and both of you are interested in creating looks.
Very much so, yes.
Have you got the same type of designs in mind, or do you go for different looks?
Slightly different.
Yeah, similar, but I don't know, we kind of bounce off each other.
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite nice though, isn't it? When I'm hoping that my daughter can inspire me, because I'm sure that I don't have enough inspiration for myself, but she's already gone, oh, that colour with that colour, Mummy. Went, yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? I know, I quite like that. And have you done any of our courses? Is this your first course?
No, this is the first one.
Ah.
And I've come all the way from the Isle of Man.
Wow!
Yes.
You better make this one a good one. No pressure. That's right. But all the way from the Isle of...
Yes.
Right, this is going to be the best course we've ever had,
Yes.
just especially
it's
for you.
It's wonderful so far.
Good.
I love working with sterling silver findings, so to be able to extend it through using silver clay
and I do
is
think that
a
that's
real opportunity.
Exactly, it's almost like that, almost taking another step, and that's what that's what I wanted this weekend to be like when I said, oh, you know, let's do schools out for summer, but let's make it that it's not just about learning how to get started. Like we've got loads of people who watch who we want to encourage to give it a go, but also for those people like yourself who love working with something like silver, but where's my next step? Well, perhaps silver art clay is the answer. So it would be really interesting to see how you get on and see. And is this your first course?
No.
Oh, have you done more than one course?
I've done 3 before. But I still am very much a beginner, and like you, I need the inspiration. I'm not very good at the design side of it, so...
But the actual practical of making it something...
Yes, it's easy, and you can do it at home, which is really nice.
Isn't it just?
Yes.
It's just taking that first step, though, sometimes. Sorry, I don't mean to stand behind you. I felt really rude there, sorry. But this is it. So if you do fancy joining us on any of our courses, whether it's getting started in something like silver art clay with Natalia, like our amazing group today, or alternatively, perhaps you want to join us on one of our amazing courses in beading or in accessories, or alternatively you want to do polymer clay, perhaps you want to do chainmail. There literally is an abundance of courses that work. Maybe you're setting up a business. For those of you who are now ready to take the step into selling your jewellery, maybe you want to do that. There's something for everybody with our workshops, especially with our silver art clay, where I know that there's a lot of people who love the idea of it, but just attentive to take the first step. This is the course for you, really, isn't it? This is the course that nurtures you into what is, I know for a lot of people, the ultimate discipline for jewellery making, to create, well, 99.9% pure silver jewellery. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that, does it? So if you do want to know a little bit more about that, take a look at this break. We'll be out straight after this. We've got that 5-strand feature offer. Oh, look, that looked really professional. I felt like I was on location. Yes, that's 5, 4, 3, and we're out.
Come and learn all about silver clay with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman. This workshop will guide you through the basics of using silver clay, including how to plan your designs, cutting and shaping, firing and polishing. The full course includes 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £109.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our Gem Museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
I have to say a big hello to all children of said workshop. Lots of people who have said, can we say hello to everyone? So I'm going to say a big hello to all the children who are watching of all workshoppers. A big hello to you all. Nice that you're watching and they're having a great day today, which is the good news. We have still lots and lots still to come on our Schools Out for Summer Day 1. Yes, we're going to do a whole weekend which hopefully inspires you to either try something new from your jewellery making, advance it, explore something brand new, or alternatively get started. Maybe you're watching for the very first time and you're going, I like the idea of this jewellery making business. I like the idea of it, but I don't know how to get started. Well, we are giving you step-by-step instruction. We have, of course, the pleasure of having one of our experts alongside us as well, the lovely Karon Crawford. Mrs. Crawford is in the house. Mrs. Crawford, hello. Hello, Mrs. Crawford. We have got, please, Mrs. Crawford, I need the toilet. Right, we have got for you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of loveliness. And they are just lovely. Beautiful qualities. Fantastic range of colours. I'm going to have to do some really quick offers for you now because quantity-wise, I don't have huge amounts. What I do have is some great deals. I just don't have huge quantities of each. So if you want to join us, it's first come, first serve. This is called She's a Perfect 10, but she wears a 12. Baby, keep a little 2 for me. You got here. See, for those younger ones who are going, who's that? Beautiful South. Yeah. Bit of Beautiful South. Yeah. That reminds me of me, like, you know, youthful days. Those were the days. Yeah. That reminds me of mine. We have got for you 5 feature strands. Why is it called She's a Perfect 10? Oh, because they're 10 mil. Oh, I'm so sorry. That really genuinely, I did not have that at all. I was thinking, why is it called Perfect 10? I was thinking there's only 5 strands and it doesn't, they're 10 millimeters. All 5 strands is not worrying. See, that's why in my school report, she tries hard. Yeah, a little bit dense, but it's all right. She's got there 5 strands. We have 5 strands of 10 millimeter, hence she's a perfect 10 millimeter rounds. These are all shell pearl, and as you can see, you've got some of the pearlized finish, you've got some more of the coral-esque finish. And all together, thank you, Coral. Did you? Oh, Coral, you are on form. Liking it. We have got there 5 strands. I've got loads of people on the lines wanting to know the price tag. You should be paying almost £20 for these 5 strands. Instead, 5 strands for £12.95. £12.95 is all you pay. If you want to join us, now is the time to do so. 0800 644 655. You can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Big deals on these fantastic quality of pearlized finish for your shell pearl. Gorgeous look. I love the shimmer. It really does have that iridescent quality, doesn't it? And then you've got, as I say, those lovely, more matte-like finish, but still real quality finish. £12.95. Great bundle of colours. Really, really that nice, again, summertime vibe about them. Something a little bit different from every look and every colour. Lots of people on the lines. Please do be patient if there are queues that you find yourself holding in. Well, don't forget that it is a free phone number, so you're just investing your time, not your money, on those phone lines. Don't remember. You got there for £12.95, 5 strands. Now, if you like that one, what shall we do next for you? Now then, we've just done She's a Perfect 10. Now I have the Perfect 8. Shall we sit on a gate today? That didn't work, did it? That really didn't work. It's been a bad day for me so far. I think I've done more things that I'm embarrassed with than I am proud of. Just don't watch the repeat, Kim says. Kim's just said, don't watch the repeat. That seems a bit harsh, doesn't it, Kim?
Well, I thought the dancing was brilliant. I loved it.
Oh, I can be proud of the dancing, can I?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Does the dancing outdo, like, the really bad things that I've done?
Oh, I think so, yes.
Okay. The dancing so far has outstripped the really bad things poor things that I've done. If that's the case, I can dance more. Dance more, talk less. I could interpret this beautiful strand as some kind of, like, contemporary dance if you wanted me to. I genuinely could do that. I could bond with the floor if you wanted me to. Contemporary dance. Me and contemporary dance were like that. We have got for you shades of pink. 4 strands of shades of pink. Now these are all 8mm, and you've got a combination of your soft pinks, your crimsons, your peaches, and your frosted baby pinks as well. All of that look. 4 strands, lovely qualities of tone. Again, I really like that matte finish. I think it just adds another texture to your jewellery making. My favourite colour is that one. That is such a nice, that's almost coral, isn't it? You got there a fantastic deal, a beautiful 4-strand offer. If you do want to join us on these deals, just to highlight, I've got queues still on for the last deal. You may as well add to your order on this one, but again, be patient. First come, first serve for 4 strands. What can we do on the price tag? £9.95 is all you pay. That's less than £2.50 a strand. Wouldn't say no to that one now, would we? Less than £2.50 a strand. I mean, you could even just as simple as put them as wristwear pieces, literally just restrand into a multi, almost like a bracelet, a bangle kind of effect. Do it as a 4-strand bangle. That would look a really nice way to create an indulgent look. Nice kind of, yeah. That's easy summer wear, isn't it? Really easy summer wear. And with the kind of temperatures that we've got, we need things to be really light and easy to wear. You don't want to be feeling hot and bothered and then have jewellery that weighs you down or doesn't feel comfortable. It's one of the things about my jewellery that I think above the way it looks, the most important thing for me is the way it feels.
Yeah, definitely.
I know that sounds silly really because it should be the visual, but for me, I can't stand feeling like fiddly. I don't like things that make me feel uncomfortable where I'm fiddling with them all the time. And so for me, I look for how easy it is to wear just as much as I look how good it looks. It's very important. And I think with those, they feel really, really easy to wear. £9.95 again, flying out. Where should we go to next? I kind of feel like if we're gonna do the shell, we may as well do it properly. We don't stop there with the 4 strands. Oh no. Ooh, new colours. And a lovely colour of coral as well. Woo! It's not my fault that there's loads of coral. Woo! There is loads of that colour though, isn't there? Loads of that colour in this. Oh, I've got another 2 bundles that have that colour in. Sorry. We have got for you 3 strands of your summer sunshine. Brand new colours coming at you there for me. Brand new colours, neon. And that is the only way to describe that. Neon yellow. That's great for anybody with a tan, isn't it? You know, I always think that when you've got even just a little bit of a touch of colour, it might be quite nice to wear something like that. And the nice thing is that whatever your skin tone, gemstones seem to work against and seem to ooze and add texture. You know, you might have the most breathtaking of chocolate skins, or alternatively you might have the most fantastic English rose colour skin. This is the lovely thing about gemstones. Whatever the skin colour, these are the colours that really do work well. They're going to really highlight your perfection. This is a beautiful look. You've got something special out of this one though. It's gonna fly. It's gonna absolutely fly. I've already got loads of people loving this, and I think it's probably that yellow that's first of all captured your attention. Then you've got those fuchsia pinks, and you've also got those gorgeous soft coral tones. You can join us right now. I don't want to annoy you, but the thing is the word is coral, isn't it? Thank you. I feel like that has to happen now, because I feel like if we say the word coral, without any kind of reaction, right? Without any kind of reaction, something bad's going to happen. So we're going to have to do that till the end of the show, just because I feel like that might happen. I know I get my head into something like I know that was a bit odd of me, but sometimes I do get like that. Not very often though. Yeah, not very often. I don't have a lifestyle that allows me to be anything other than just going with the flow. And we're going with the flow on this one because this has already gone limited stock on a price tag, 3 strands, $7.95. 3 strands for $7.95. Look, that's a brand new colour for me. Anybody else seen this before? Nah. Never seen anything like this before. £7.95. I think that's going to just create... That is schools out for summer, isn't it? That is a schools out for summer. This is a definite schools out for summer offer. It has got that fun, it's got that funk, it's got that vibe, it's got that real, yeah, it's a cool one. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655, or you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Whichever way you want to do it, go for it. Congratulations. If you do find that one is yours, you've been a bit lucky, because there's a lot of people who are interested in this. A lot of people who are interested. Now, straight on to, well, just a little bit of a quick an interlude, because we have got lots and lots of impressive deals. And those deals are like this. This is my presenter pick for today, and you can see why, because you are getting lots and lots and lots of opportunity. This is almost like some kind of bumper pack. Could have been something like a mystery box, couldn't it? Could have been like that. Do you want to know what? So the reason that I'm saying that, this, before we came to air, was classified as a mystery box. But what did Kim forget? The box. Literally, she went, so this is a mystery box, and I went, where's the box? And she's like, oh yeah. What's she like? I tell you, you've got to love her. You've got to love her. This is Kim's mystery box without the box. Mystery box without the box. You have got here a fantastic... It's a mystery box without the box. It's a mystery box. And without the mystery, because now we can see what it is. So really it's not a mystery box. It's just no boxing loveliness. Awkward. Very awkward. You have got all of these strands, so you've got some fantastic combination, double strands, You've got a combination of ruby zoisite, you've got your stars. Look, you've got 2 lots of stars there. You're going to get your DVD, which is your macrame and knotting. You get 2 lots of your thread, and you're also going to get your zapper. And that is all for one mystery box that's not quite a mystery and not in a box. So therefore, it's not really a mystery box. Look, Carol's leaving. I need to do some kind of random singing at some point.
Yeah.
Just so I don't want anybody to get any withdrawal symptoms or anything, you know. And you've just created a whole new, it's a mystery box, but it's not really a box, although it's not a mystery either. Yeah, you have to do that regularly now. Forget to put it as a box, just because that's going to be a new feature. It's a mystery box without the box, and therefore it's not a mystery. Bit odd. Right then, we have somewhere within the show an alarm deal. Okay, now you might hear the school bell going off for deals that are coming through, but when you hear the school bell going, you've got to be prepared that something special is going to happen, and it may be wire related, or as you would say if you weren't northern, wire related. Wow. Right, where am I going to next, Kimberly? Oh. Now then, we are on last of stock on this deal. Now, first of all, I'm going to say you've got a DVD. Okay, there's your DVD, and we already know that you have got there £4.95 worth of opportunity. Chips and Nuggets DVD. It's Mark Smith taking you through how to work and create some fantastic, unique designs with chips and nuggets. Now, that is already one of our most popular DVDs, chips and nuggets, because really, once you've got any kind of strand of chips and nuggets, you want to be inspired, and this is your inspiration. You are then getting 3 lots of double strands of gems. Now you have got here a combination of your red, white and blue. Quite handy, isn't it? So you've got there your blues of sodalite, double strands. You've got your whites of your magnesite, double strand. And then you've got a double strand of coral. Now then, Coral's gone on her break, but we decided that with the karma of the world, we needed to have, every time we say word coral, we need a whoop. Even though your name's Kaz, let's just pretend that it's Coral now. Okay, Coral's gone on a break. How dare she? How's that happened? When we've actually got Coral. Thanks, Kaz. The karma's back to normal now. So you've got a double strand of sodalite, a double strand of magnesite, and a double strand of coral. Woo! Lovely. Now you've got there Chips and Nuggets DVD to finish it all off. Now your price tag should be over £12. Really? Well, it should be over £12, and that's without. Now that means that the DVD we know is £4.95. No. Right then, are you going to sound the bell? Because this is going to be a bell offer. This is going to be one of those schools out for summer bell offers. Why? Because you've got the DVD. We know that's £4.95. You are then going to get a strand of sodalite. In fact, 2-strand offer of sodalite for £1. 2 strands of magnesite for £1, and 2 strands of coral for £1. Oh yes, £7.95 for the Schools Out for Summer deal. Whoop whoop, £7.95. Schools Out for Summer. You've got there your Schools Out for Summer deal. You've got a double strand of coral. You've got a double strand of magnesite and a double strand of sodalite. Effectively, we are saying those are £1 a piece because this DVD is £4.95. We know that for an absolute fact, and that is an hour-long DVD £4.95 is already a tremendous price tag on that deal, and then £1 for each one of those. Not gonna hang around, not gonna hang around. You've got to be quick on this one. £7.95 is all you pay. Go 0800 644 655. We're in limited stock. I've got loads of people on the lines. Oh, now these are the kind of, this is what you've got prepared for the whole weekend. We're going to do schools out for summer deals. Now these are the deals that quite simply we want to get people started into jewellery making. The DVD is a step-by-step tutorial of how to get started into working with this kind of gemstone. And then on top of that, oh, I've got loads of people on the lines. On top of that, we also want to inspire those of you who've already made jewellery, already on your journey to get started into something different or work with something different. Even if it's just working with a different shape of gemstone or working with a different pattern of gemstone. Pattern. Don't have a lot of this in our vaults at the moment. We haven't had it for ages, and we had just a couple of strands came in, and they've come in and then they're flying back out again. I'm so relieved to have it back for you because it's one of our most popular, and I think it's quite appropriate that, of course, we are talking about schools out for summer weekend, and if you're going to do anything over the weekend, over the weeks of the 6 weeks holidays, you're probably going to sit down and watch a movie at some point, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Why not watch 101 Dalmatians and then make the jewellery to match? That was Kimberly's idea. Kim went, oh, this brilliant idea. We'll put Dalmatian Jasper on, and then we can watch 101 Dalmatians in the school holidays. Did you always used to? Ah, see, I used to watch Chit Chit Bang Bang. That was my have to. You know, your 6 weeks holidays, you have to watch Chit Chit Bang Bang at least 20 times. That and Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and also Mary Poppins. I was a little bit of a Disney girl, can you tell? You've got the Dalmatian Jasper. You've got 500, is it? 500 carats of your Dalmatian Jasper. 14 mil, so they're not small. These are some of the largest. And again, that means that they're really easy to create quite striking jewellery without too much effort. You know, if you are going to try and inspire the younger generations over the 6 week holidays, or maybe just inspire yourself, you know, why not work with things that make your life easy? Strands like this are going to make your life easy. Fantastic print and pattern called Dalmatian Jasper for a reason, because it has loads of those lovely Dalmatian-like spots on it. And you are going to get a deal from us today. Oh yes, this is going to be delicious. You're going to have to be barking mad to miss out on this one. And I canine believe we've done that price. £8.95. If you want to join us, we really are talking about some special treats for you in an amazing offer. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655, or join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. £8.95. I'm desperately trying to think of other doggy type of words that I could come up with. You're going to have to get your gnashes into this one. Not so good, is it? You're going to be... Oh, no. Do you want to know where my head was taking me? This is how my brain works. I was thinking of crufts, and then I was thinking crufts and chuffs, and now I was thinking you're going to be really crufts if you get this. It was meant to be chuffed. It just didn't work. That's what I mean. That's where my brain goes. Worrying, innit? Worrying for me more than you. £8.95 is all you pay. Quite worrying for Kim and for Claire and for Kaz, who have to work me on a regular basis. Amelia's quite happy. Amelia and I are on the same level, so it's fine. Right, where are we going to go next, guys? What? Cute. Really cute. Now this is your black rutile quartz, collector's choice. The reason I didn't pick this up first is because Kim mentioned the price before she mentioned what it was. And when she mentioned the price, I then thought, well, it can't be the collector's choice strand that I've got in front of me, because there's no way we'll do that price for a collector's choice strand, because collector's choice strands just, well, They're collector's choice. They're something a little bit special. They stand out. So really, in principle, we should not be messing around with the prices on these kind of deals. Now, is your rutile quartz. As you can see there, you get this almost clear gemstone, has this like white finish that then has tiny little speckles inside, and those little speckles are rutile inclusions. Rutile being like splinter-like internal texturing. Sometimes in the gem world, you'd call this as a clarity characteristic gemstone. So if you wanted to sound professional and you wanted to talk about your jewellery, if it has any kind of internal texturing, you use the word clarity characteristics. So as you can see there, you have clarity characteristics of rutile inclusions that really do make a lovely finish to this collector's choice strand. I'll repeat, it's a collector's choice strand because I've got to keep reminding you that the price you're about to see has no relationship to what we normally do on collector's choice pricing. I mean, if I say collector's choice, I'm expecting it to be a considered purchase, but not here. A strand of black rutile quartz from your collector's choice range for less than a tenner. But how low can we go? £6. Night collector's choice for £6.95. It doesn't get much better than that now, does it? Collector's choice, you just expect it to be £20+, don't you, when it's collector's choice? And if you're lucky, 15. But you do not expect to go, well, how low can we go? We have got rock bottom low, £6.95 is all you pay. Fantastic feature strand that we're offering you there. It's a go, go, go. It's a real treat. And of course, we've just done that chips and nuggets offer. We've just done that chips and nuggets offer, and I think this would be another way to add to that chips and nuggets dynamic. You know, add that detail. These could be really nice spaces, you know, adding that extra texture to your designs. So there you have it, your black rutile quartz, your rough nuggets, all for just £6.95. Right then, straight on we go. Sound the alarm! School's out for summer, and what did we say? When you hear the alarm, what do you got to do? Pick up the phone straight away. Trust me, you need to pick up the phone straight away. This is one of the biggest deals of the day. When you hear the school siren go, you've got to know that school is out for summer, and we are going to bring you the ultimate deal of the day. I cannot get my head around what we are doing on this offer. I genuinely can't. I really am perplexed. That is the perfect way to describe this deal. It is a perplexing deal. I cannot get my head around why we would do a deal like this when we don't need to. I mean, wire is one of our most popular sellers. Wire we just can't get enough of. It just doesn't matter how much we get into stock. We seem to always sell out. But this one, well, this is such a great colour for this summertime. You've got your turquoise wire, 100 metres of turquoise wire. It's your 1mm gauge. So it's a very adaptable, very popular gauge. Then you're going to get your mandrel, which is your multi-shape mandrel, where you've got your triangle, your square, your oval and your round, so multi-shape mandrel. And you're also getting your wirework rings DVD, taking you through how to really get the best out of creating a feature for the hand with your wire work. So you've got this full package, this full combination of the DVD, well, we know that's £4.95, the mandrel and the wire. Now, let's get our heads around this one, because it doesn't matter how many times I've heard this price tag, it does not make sense. Kim has just said, and this is at the beginning of the morning, when I got in this morning, at 7 o'clock, Kim and I had a discussion about this deal. At 8 o'clock, we had another discussion about this deal. And at 10 to 9, I said, are you sure we're allowed to do this deal? Because there is no way that this makes sense. We've discussed this over and over again. We're doing it, and it doesn't make sense. Now, if I'm saying, after 10 years nearly of work in this building, that this is one of the most nonsensical prices, I'll have to explain why. The wire alone sells at £24.95. Yeah? Just keep that price tag in your head. £24.95. It's 100 metres, so you know that you've got a lot of wire. £24.95. I'm adding in the DVD. Oh, we know that's £4.95. I'm adding in the mandrel, and I don't know how much the mandrel is, truthfully, but I think it's a decent. Kim, do you know how much the mandrel is? £2.95. Okay. So really, that's £30, isn't it? £33, is it? Kim says £33, pretty much. That wire is £24.95. So tell me, why are we doing the wire, the mandrel, and the DVD for £19.95? Yes, this is what I'm talking about. It does not make sense at all. The wire is itself £24.95. The wire on its own is £24. So we have not just given you the wire for £24.95 and then given you a couple of additions. We've then price slashed the wire to then also add in the bundle. That is one of the most ridiculous. Now, do you understand why I talked to Kim at 7 o'clock this morning, at 8 o'clock this morning, and just before we came to her at 9 o'clock this morning, I checked and triple checked and quadruple checked that we were allowed to do this deal, because the wire is £24.95 and yet you've got the wire, the mandrel and the DVD. That's an hour-long tutorial for less than 20. Where is the sense in that? I'll tell you what, don't try and find it. Do not try and find the sense in that price tag. Just enjoy it. Just make the most of it. School's out for summer. Those prices are always about making sure that the theme that we've got, which is School's out for summer, that we can really, really capture the idea of getting started, creating your own jewellery, creating your own look. And if you want to get 100 metres of wire and literally just make loads of wire rings for the whole of the summertime break, why not? I mean, that 100 metres is going to make you some serious quantity. I mean, if I just show you that look there, I mean, that one look is just wire based. That is just one wire based. And yet you could create that look multiples of times for that 100 metres. You've got everything you need to create fantastic looking jewellery from this bundle, and we've not just done a fantastic price, we've done a nonsensical price tag. There are queues, and of course there are queues on the phone lines. And look at that, it's such a stupendous offer. 0800 644 655. If you've got a phone in your hand, well, congratulations, you've seen yourself. Well, you've seen for yourself the incredible, impeccable pricing that we are offering you within our Schools Out for Summer deals. $19.95. The wire alone is $24.95, and you've got the DVD and the mandrel as a bonus. Amazing, absolutely amazing. The sense in that is nil point. There is absolutely no point in that sense, because there is no sense. Hang on, right then, straight to our last kit of. Oh my goodness, it's so laden that I can't even pull. Now, this kit is it's a Bobby Dazzler. My Auntie Ruth used to call things Bobby Dazzlers, and it's something that just is so obviously right, something that is so obviously good. This is where we begin. There's not a lot of sense going on in that gallery today, mind. There's not a lot of sense. Kim says to tell you, and this is something that I need to tell you before we get to the price, before we get into the look at the gemstones, Kim wants you to know that you're getting the most content in this kit of the three, and you're going to pay the lowest price. Now, I'm right in saying we've done a $21.95 kit and we've done a $19.95 kit. Is that right? So we've done a $21.95 and a $19.95, and Kim's just said you're getting more in this kit than you have in the last two kits, and she's going to take it lower. I think she needs to go back to school, don't you? I think she needs to go back to school. You need to do some more maths I don't think they would accept you the first time, let alone the second time. Kim said she spent most of her time outside the headmaster's office. Not surprising if she's doing deals like... Were you just laughing? Kim said she wasn't naughty, she just laughed. Nothing's changed, really. She hasn't grown out of that. She just laughs at everything. It's brilliant. It's always good when you're not funny and then somebody laughs. Whereas my husband tells me I'm not funny. Yeah, he does. Limited stock already? Okay, limited stock instantly on that. That's by me saying that this has gone less than £20. This has got to go less than £20. I've got queues on the line, so I better get down to this one. You have got rounds, you've got your drops, you've then got, oh, that's nice, lava kite. Then on top of that, Pammy Black Labradorite. Well, I called it lava kite because it really has got that lava kite grey about it. It's got the same qualities. You've then got your seed beads. You've got your green and your orange agate seed beads of 2mm, and then you've also got your clear quartz rounds, and those are 2mm as well. So put them all together, plus you're getting wire, 10 meters of your 0.25 wire, then on top of that all of the memory wire, the large, the medium and the small memory wire. So you're getting all of these, so you've got the large, the medium and the small in that. These are 14 coils each, and you're getting your organza ribbon to add that fruity colour, that real lift of colour. You're going to get your beading thread, that's your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic, and you're also going to get your rose gold plated copper findings, all for one price tag. And Kim has already said, Kim, my producer, the lady behind the screen there, who is typing in the number right now, how low we can go. Your limited stock offer now is just $18.95. I can't even tidy this to make it look like it's orderly, because you're getting so much that's almost impossible. So many opportunities with your seed beads, with those gorgeous little drops. Then you've got the rounds, labradorite. Then you've got your wire. You've got, how much each? 5 meters is it of each? So 50 meters of organza ribbon. 14 coils of each memory wire, then you get your 98 rose gold findings, and you've got all your thread. I mean, it's a no-brainer. That is an absolute no-brainer. I've got just a restricted stock left on this. Queues on the lines, and there will be people needing to be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. I have already got a necklace on, and you might have noticed I've got a bracelet on as well. And I think that when you see both of those in action, I think that's where they belong. You know, I think often with Karen's jewellery, they look gorgeous on the stand, but I actually instinctively say I think they look even better when they're on the neckline or on the wrist. You know, it really feels like that's where they belong. That's what you design, though, don't you? You design to wear.
That's it, exactly.
You don't design it just to sit on a.
No. I mean, all the jewellery that I make has to be practical. In the magazines, it's worn on models, so it's got to be wearable. Yeah,
that's really important, then, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you've been nominated, I hear.
Yeah. I've been nominated for favourite designer in the magazine. So I've never been nominated for anything in my life. So I'm really delighted with that. Yeah. Thank you.
We're proud of you.
Yeah, thank you.
Very proud of you, and rightly so. I have to say, because your creations are fantastic.
Thank you.
Just to have a look at this bracelet, because you've used the gizmo with the 0.25 to then coil around the memory wire.
That's it.
To create this gorgeous look. This is such a funky look, isn't it?
It's just so fun, isn't it? The colours are brilliant as well.
And so, again, easy wear, really easy wear. You've created 4 feature neckline pieces. I'm wearing one, as you can see. And what I like about this kit is that it feels like it's a bit of a mix and match.
Yeah.
You're going to get totally different looks all the time.
You really do. I mean, I've got several different looks out of this one particular kit. Not that it isn't nice to get matching items with things, but it's equally nice when you can you can sort of let the creativity flow and get so many different items out of just one kit. I mean, these are all so different, and I just had so much fun working with it. There was just so many different looks.
That looks like a carnival. That makes me think of what's the carnival in
Mardi Gras.
That's it.
Yeah.
Like Mardi Gras, or what's the one in Carnaby? Not Carnaby Street, is it? What's that? What's the carnival that happens down in London? Notting Hill. That's it. The Notting Hill Carnival reminds me of like kind of, you know, I feel like ladies need to be shaking their maracas and things. You know, it has that kind of tropical feel about it. Let's go to Jamaica. You've got that vibe. You've really got that funkiness. With it. I think the colours of the ribbon just highlights as well. Doesn't
definitely.
It?
Yeah. I mean, that was hugely useful in both of those pieces there. That where I've used the memory wire.
Yeah, because you've used the memory wire here, and then you've literally just wrapped the ribbon around it to create that colouring as well. I mean, so it is a strong. Can you see that is actually a rigid piece? It is a rigid part of the necklace, but you've just wrapped the ribbon around.
Yeah, that's so that the other wire then would stand out. That's wrapped around the ribbon there. So yeah.
Clever idea, really clever idea. You're going to show us, are you showing us how to do this?
Yeah, it's actually the technique that I've used on the bracelet and on a pair of the earrings there, which is adding beads to gizmo coils in actual fact. So what I've done there is I've put it on the smallest mandrel and attach the wire there to the handle. And you will have added your beads to the wire first, so you thread on as many beads as you're going to need onto your wire before you actually attach it to the mandrel. So that then you push your beads sort of up as far as there. You don't want them tight up against the wire just yet, because you're going to start your coil. Got a bit of a wonky mandrel there too.
Oh, we have as well.
So that you start off your coil and then you start adding your beads one at a time. So you push the first bead right up to the coil there, hold it in place while you just twist it around. Sorry, I've got two there. Oh, get that one out of the way. So you just twist that around, just start it off with your fingers there and then carry on coiling.
Can I just get you to turn your hand a little bit?
Is that okay?
Other way.
Other way?
That's
How's
it.
that?
There you go.
Here we are.
That's it. That's better. Thank you, Karon.
Carry on coiling.
Yeah.
And then add another bead. Push that right up to the top. Again, start it off with your, hold it there with your fingers. Just start once round with your fingers and then carry on coiling. And don't worry about the gaps, they'll close up later. You can push them together later. Push another bead up, hold it with your fingers, give it a once twirl and then carry on.
That looks really simple.
Yeah, and it really is as simple as that. When you do take it off the mandrel then, when you take it off your gizmo then you can sort of push them together and that closes the gaps then.
Oh yeah, that's simple. Can I hold that? Is that right?
Yeah.
Thank you. Can you see that? Really clever, really clever. Just a simple way of adding the beads.
Then once you finish, you can just thread that onto your wire as normal.
Isn't that clever? Great idea. If you want to join us on this one, we literally are on limited stock. I think I've only got 2 or 3 of this kit left. And it's the potential of doing so many different variants and having so many different looks. Congratulations if you do get those. It's £18.95. Looks like that is going to be a gone. Now we've got what, sorry? Oh, what have I got? What have I got? Oh, we're just going to grab that now. We have got a bit of an add it to your order deal to go alongside this kit. Thank you, gorgeous lady. I don't have many to go around. That's the bad side, but the good side is, wowzers, you're getting a lot.
Really does tie in well, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh yes, this does go well actually.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, just looking to the side and then looking to the colours, you go, yeah, this is really going to make a difference. Really going to add even more texture, even more colour, even more range to your jewellery making. This is a lot of gemstones, mine. This is a lot of potential. These are your fab and funky, your 4-strand pack. Of course, this is perfect for anybody who's looking to get started into jewellery making this weekend, or of course over the next 6 weeks or so, when we start to head into the summer holidays officially. You know, this is official summer holiday mode now. I think from the end of this week to the beginning of next week, I think most schools will have broken up. So it really does give you the chance to get into the holiday mode and into the summer vibe. And if you want to get started into jewellery making, or show somebody, you know, even if it's younger generations, older generations, maybe you're just watching, sitting there going, actually, I just really would like to start a new hobby. How about we give you the chance to make things as affordable as possible with genuine gemstones? I know for a lot of people, they think that making jewellery is with synthetics, but that's just not the case. In fact, working with genuine gemstones is going to take you so much further down the line of luxurious looking jewellery and feeling jewellery. You've got a combination here of your multicoloured crackled large agate. These are your centre drilled nuggets. Then you've got your orange quartzite large long nuggets, and you've also got a double strand of your black shell. These are the smaller nuggets. Altogether 4 strands. Well, you might want to call that 5 strands because of course it's a double strand of the shell. Altogether 4/5 strands make it affordable to get started. $9.95. I mean, that's working out, if you want to classify that shell as a double strand, that works out at £2 a strand. £2 a strand. Such an impressive opportunity, and that really is about getting started or exploring new avenues if you're jewellery making. Yeah. You know, for somebody like you, Karon, who are obviously you're advanced, your techniques are already, but it's always nice to be challenged by something different, isn't it?
Oh yeah, and I'm learning all the time. It never stops, and good thing too. I wouldn't want it to. There's always something new to learn, and I love the process personally. I love it. I love learning new things all of the time.
And exploring new avenues.
Yeah, pushing the boundaries.
With a kit like you've just had, where you had all the different shapes and sizes and different colour textures. And the same again with this type of bundle, where there are different formations and colours and textures, and one's top drilled, one's middle drilled, one's like the nuggets. It's all going to be different, isn't it? Everything's going to set you to do something different. So even if you've already got started and you just see this as a great deal, well, go for it. Even if you're well and truly on your journey and you're like Karon, you've already advanced and you're looking for new ideas all the time, get ingredients like this and you're going to get something different and something exciting. £9.95. It is an add it to your order offer. Of course, your postage and packaging is only paid once for the whole day, so you pay £2.95. That's your standard delivery cost, and that is it for the whole day. Now you can add all the way through our show, and you can then add all the way through the late show as well, 5 till 9 this evening, live with Jenny. You can keep on adding all the way through those both shows, and you're still only paying one postage and packaging of £2.95. That's a great add it to your order deal. If you got that kit, this is a real bonus of an add it to your order. £9.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. If you're still holding on the lines, you need to stay there. We see you there. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Keeps around about 20 to 30 seconds, so it's not too bad. Plenty more to look forward to. Mustn't forget that we still have some fantastic treats, including my presenter's pick for you. And we also have another Sound the Alarm. And if that wasn't enough, I've still got some absolute treats for your single strands as well. So all that to look forward to. I think it's time for the Wall of Fame. I have 380, and this is Catherine Cooper. She says, I went a bit stretch crazy last week. After starting on Christmas presents, I decided to treat myself to some stretchy bracelets with the leftovers, all from Jewellery Maker, of course. The bracelets on the left are lapis lazuli and gold spacer beads, apatite and sodalite nuggets with rose quartz beads and sodalite and silver coloured spacer beads. The stretchy necklace, agate chalcedony amethyst quartzite with larimar and clear quartz bracelet, were made in a rush. Brackets, it takes me a a while to do anything more complicated than a stretchy. When my graduation results came through earlier than expected, I had to go out and celebrate my first class honours in occupational therapy. Wow, Catherine, no, wow, that's amazing results. Great, amazing news for you. She says, thank you, Jewellery Maker, for your bountiful, beautiful kits, which help me celebrate in style. Love watching whenever I get the chance. Well, Catherine Cooper in Doncaster, we just want to wish you huge congratulations. Hard work often repays, and your repays by getting first class honours. Dead proud of you. Amazing. 380 and beautiful jewellery. By the by, your jewellery's gorgeous, but you're amazing.
And I've got 381 from Wendy Ray.
God, look at the colours.
Gorgeous, yeah. Hi everyone at JM Towers. Hope that you are all enjoying the beautiful weather. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, and I hope that you like it. It is made with 2-coloured pink satin cord and made of flat Kamahimo braid and attached crackle crystal quartz and star rose quartz with monofilament. The large donut is from my stash, but the small one is from JM, and I attached a single star rose quartz with rose plated eye pin in the middle of the pink donut. Finished it off with rose gold plated findings, and I hope that you like the setting of the photo. I've tried to make it look interesting, and you have, but maybe the shot does not show the piece off to its best advantage.
Gorgeous.
I think it's lovely.
I do as well.
Yeah. Just cannot get enough of the show. Love all the presenters and guest designers. Going to miss you loads, Carol. Hope everything goes well for you and Gherkin and hurry back soon. Lots of love and very best wishes, Wendy Ray.
Wendy, can I just ask, is that if that's your garden, do you want to come up and do my garden? Wendy, if this is your garden, then please, I have a garden that is literally just grass. That's not true. I did actually the other day put some I did some like little pots for the kids, but truthfully, if you do want to come, Wendy, if you've got any spare time, no bother. I've got a back bedroom where you can sleep. I'll feed you if you do my back garden. 382 I have got. Let's have a look. Sarah Jane, she says, just wondering if I could get my favourite piece shown on the show, my first weaved piece, and it's sparkly. My name's Sarah Jane and I'm 27 from High Wycombe. Many thanks for taking the time to read. Well, many thanks for you, showing us your amazing jewellery. That's the most important thing. Fantastic. And your first weave, really, really well done. That is fab. She says, I'm a beginner really, but most pleased with this piece. Gorgeous look, and you're 382. I have to say, Sarah Jane, I think you need to keep going, because if you're making jewellery like that with your first piece, goodness knows where you're going to end up. Fabulous. 382, good luck.
I've got 383, and this is from Stephanie Degville in Ipswich. Hello everyone, please find attached my second Wall of Fame entry. I was able to buy your DVD mega deal, which included the macrame DVD. So this is my first attempt, the twist stitch using beading thread and rose quartz rounds. Hope you like it. We love it.
Yes, very good. Well done, Stephanie. And I have 384, and this is Trudy. She says, my photo is, this photo is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. 3 pendants with a bit of wire wrapping. All are agate pendants and all wire from JM. So are the stones. I hope they are okay for the wall. The designers are so inspirational and make it so easy to follow their instructions. Many thanks to all the team at JM for the fabulous prices and the fun on screen. Best wishes, and that's from Trudy in Peterborough. Thank you, Trudy, and good luck for 384. Fantastic wire wrapping.
For the Wall of Fame?
I was just going to say.
It's not. No, you can't show that, no.
Yeah. I tell you what, Trudy, look at that weaving.
Showing me up.
Yeah, great detail, really great detail, definitely. And of course, Wonderful. Don't forget, the Wall of Fame is it's not about us showing you who's the best. It's actually just us showing a really nice mix of everybody who's entered. Of course, we don't get to show everybody's entry because we just don't have enough time. We'd literally be here all day just showing everybody, we get so many entrants. But if you do want to share your entry, and of course you could get £50 or £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account, then please, we will show you in the break how to enter. We have coming your your way, coming your way, coming your way, double trouble, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yes, double trouble offer coming your way with this fantastic combination. They are very complementary, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
I mean, you could use them as single strands, but you could also mix them up as well.
Oh, definitely.
They would complement each other very well. Okay, it's a double trouble deal coming your way. Now, we do have lots and lots of fantastic workshops going on. We've got a workshop going on at the moment for silver art clay. We have got coming up next week a create your own gemstone tree. So if you want to know how to create a gemstone tree, so rather than going with just your jewellery, creating, well, almost like a home accessory, really, a beautiful decorative piece, then do join us on our workshop. It's next week. I can't remember the date, but I'm going to tell you all about it. 27th. There we go. A week tomorrow, so a week on Saturday, we have that workshop. So if you are interested in joining us on our gemstone tree workshop, please do watch this, and we'll tell you a little bit more about it. We have got the double trouble, and don't forget, you've got to listen out for the siren for those cracking deals.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Laura Binding for a fun-packed day discovering the addictive appeal of wirework with a twist. This specialised workshop is ideal for anyone who is interested in creating gemstone trees and using the Tree of Life technique. Laura will introduce the fundamentals of this art form and guide you through each step on how to craft such interesting pieces. The full course includes a range of different wires, a double strand of chips, a tea light holder, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Tune in to Jewellery Maker on the 23rd of July for Carol's last show, and to celebrate we're having a Kylie and Jason themed show? Wait, is that right?
Yeah, it was Mark's idea.
Okay. Anyway, make sure you're watching for a fun-packed show with amazing products, lots of fun, and of course Carol singing. La, 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 la.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Motifs DVD launched tomorrow with myself and Gemma. It is a fantastic, it's actually two of our most demanded and most prestigious designers. Yes, we've got Rachel Norris and Gemma Crow coming together in a fantastic DVD, and that's going to be launched tomorrow. I am so excited. Let's get excited and high. Let's get excited in here. Oh yeah! Did you see that? Did you see that move there? Was I down with the kids? Yes, school's out for summer. Look at me, kids. This is how you dance. Yeah. Thanks, Kim. Kim says again, Vic, stop. Just stop. The thing is that school's out for summer, and we want to inspire maybe the younger generation to get into jewellery making, or perhaps maybe you're watching and you've got some time off for school break, and then you want to, maybe sit down with generations below, or perhaps you want to just learn for yourself, or perhaps you've been watching for a few weeks now and you just need that little kick. Well, we're giving you the kick by giving you some fantastic school's out for summer prices. Hear the alarm bell and know you've got yourself one serious deal. And I will say to you, one deal that you can't afford to miss out on is my presenter pick. I'm bringing you double strands, I'm bringing you Ruby Zoza, I'm bringing you 2 strands of stars. You've got your DVD, your macrame and knotting DVD. I'm going to give you 2 lots. Oh, hello there. 2 lots of the thread, and to finish it off, the zapper. Oh yes, we've got that zapper which just finishes off your ends. If you haven't seen that in action, it's absolutely brilliant. I tried it out and it works so well to finish off your ends so that they don't fray, so that they're professionally finished. So you've got the zapper as well, all fit for purpose for creating fantastic jewellery and being affordable. It's going to be my presenter pick for you very, very soon. But before that, Double Trouble new bundle, and check this out. Now, if you've ever seen one of our Double Trouble deals, Double Trouble means super pricing. You've got there your 55 carats of aquamarine graduated square dells and 60 carats of pre-night graduated rondelles. You've got a fabulous complement of colour tones. I mean, these are fusion colours, aren't they? These are the colours that match and mix with each other perfectly. The softness and almost pastel qualities of each one of the stones means that you can either work them perfectly as individuals, but perfectly as a team of tonal influences together. Beautiful qualities in the finish as well. So you've got squares and you've got the round, so just differentials in shape, which are going to add another palette of dynamic, or another finish of dynamic to your jewellery making as well. So we've got a bit of a treat for you here. Aquamarine, of course, incredibly popular gemstone. Pre-night, not a gemstone everybody will have heard of, but once you've got it in your collection, you won't forget about it. Pre-night has an almost kunzite-esque quality of potential harbouring of light. So if you expose it to daylight, often is the case, it'll harbour that light. Put it into darkness, it has the potential to glow, very similar to that of a kunzite. Not the same property, but a similar chemical proposition. You've got there a really exciting combination here, 2 strands of aquamarine and pre-night, 1 of each, Double Trouble deal. Now, if you bought just the pre-night, you will be paying £6.95. Okay, so if you were buying the pre-night, that's a deal. That is a really good deal. Right, I mean, just to highlight that again, the pre-night on its own is £6.95. Really? That must have been one of our deals. That must have been just one of we've got a really good deal, because you don't get a pre-night like this for £6.95. Like, no. If you've watched us before, do your research, you'll know what I'm talking about. You don't see that strand, you don't see that quality of gemstone for £6.95. But we're about to do something. Now, think about what we should be doing if I'm doing £6.95 for this feature strand of aquamarine, I'm going to do for £2. £2 for your aquamarine. £2 for aquamarine. No way, Jose. I mean, you just know you've got yourself a deal when you're looking at offers like this, don't you? You just instinctively know you have got something special going on. £8.95 is all you pay. Pre-night, yes. Aquamarine, yes. 2 strands for £8.95. I mean, it seems a little bit crazy to suggest that the pre-night is £6.95 on its own. That seems like it's a wrong price tag. I mean, it feels like the quality of the aquamarine, the strand that you're getting in terms of, I mean, it's fresh, it's got the right qualities of colouring and tantalisingly citrus, lustrous quality. And then that's £6.95. So for a further £2, Again, it's flying out. I tell you what, that should have had a siren, I think. I think that's one of our big deals of the day. I mean, my instinct is, went very northern there. My instinct is that price tag will not happen again. £8.95. Thank you. It may be late, but that's what I'm happy with that. That we did need a siren price tag on that one. That is crazy low, crazy low. £8.95. School's out for summer price tag. If you're going to create jewellery, create it in style with luxury looks like this. I mean, you've got to agree with me that really does look beautiful, and there's no way, and I mean, I've still got earring lengths left to create maybe 2 or 3 pairs of earrings, and you could use the tassels to finish it all off. £8.95. It's got to be flying out. It is flying out. £8.95 for that double trouble price tag. Congratulations, great deals, absolutely great deals. Now then, in some ways I feel like we could stay on that colour combination and add in our deluxe gem selection. Now, if you joined me the other day, it might be the same deal, it might be a very similar deal, but I won't say anything other than if you got it, you're not going to forget about it. This is a fabulous, fabulous selection. A full selection of gems. Now I'm as confident as I can be that you have got 2 lots of apatite here. You've got your turquoise and then you've got your darker blues of apatite. That's my instinct on this. This is classified as a selection of gemstones, so obviously I can't give you an absolute definitive on that, but my instinct is that this would be your neon apatite and your sky blue apatite. That's my it looks almost like you're going from a coral reef straight into the ocean blues, you know, where you go turquoises and the coral, and then suddenly, if you've ever been snorkeling and you go really deep, it's almost like there's a precipice and you go really blue, doof, and then it hits this dark. Have you ever been
No.
I was about to say I've been snorkeling, and the face that Karon, it was like, what, you joking me? What, me go snorkeling? Oh, and it does happen. And a bit like I've been to the Great Barrier Reef. You're quite right. Claire's just said the Great Barrier Reef's like that. You genuinely do. You're just turquoise, and then all of a sudden it's like a precipice, and it goes poof, and it's dark blue. I found it quite scary, actually. I don't mind admitting. I kind of went, and I breathed, and I was like, and I spun around, like back into the turquoise, and like that. Did you? Claire said she did exactly the same. Oh, just that sudden moment of, I shouldn't be here, because it goes from, but that's Mother Nature, isn't it? Mother Nature just throws in the odd colour or the odd texture where you go, wow. And that suddenly I didn't expect that. That's what I love about Mother Nature. Like rainbows, you don't expect them, and then all of a sudden there's beautiful colours in the sky, or lightning. When it's a stormy night, and then you get that flash of lightning through the darkness. Mother Nature's amazing. She creates beautiful textures, and that's what you've got here. You've got something special with that lovely range of blues. The coral reefs heading into that precipice of dark ocean blue. Ooh, you've got a very special deluxe tube here. Now, we worked out, when we've done this before, we reckon each one of these tubes is going to bring you around about a 2-metre strand of gemstones. We worked that out. We've done it with 3 tubes now, 3 tubes of gems, and out of those 3 tubes, I've always been able to achieve, and of course it depends on the size and the shape of the gemstones, but to my experiences, up to 2 metres, if not more, of gemstones can be created from this tube. It's a lot of gems. It's a lot of gemstones, and it's going to create lots of lovely jewellery. very ocean-inspired jewellery as well, and of course that's great for your summer wear, isn't it? This is going to make maybe even just simple stretchy bracelets, something simple like that, where you just want easy wear but dynamic jewellery looking. You've got the chance to create that with this look. So it's the deluxe gem selection that I'm offering you here. 250 carats of your semi-precious. Well, it's got to be your apatite gemstones that you're getting, and it's all yours for one price tag. Now, our pricing, and I'm pretty confident in saying our pricing for many of our tubes sits around the $14.95 price bracket for gemstones like this. Around about the 14, could have gone higher, 20 plus, I would suggest. But actually, this is when you know that we're in schools out for summer pricing. Schools out for summer, your deluxe gem selection, 14, could have been 20, but it's not. 6. Could you tell that I didn't dare say it until I saw it? I was like, oh, I better not say that in case I'm wrong. £6.95 is all you pay. £6.90, and really, there's no hesitation in saying this is one of our big deals for anybody who's looking for multiple pieces of jewellery to be created from a minimal pricing. And that's the thing about jewellery making. It's up to you how much you want to spend. It's up to you whether you want the big looks or the smaller looks, whether you want to make multiple pieces of jewellery or one feature look. You choose. But if you want to get more out of your money, these are the kind of deals to go for. If you want more for your money because you're getting so much. I mean, if I was creating multiple strands from this, I'd probably have to have at least 5 or 6 strands to get that type of quantity within one look. So it's certainly not going to happen any other time than in a tube that you get that price tag of just £6.95. £6.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you got that one. Now I have coming your way, beautiful beryl. Yes. We are bringing you the multi-barrel nuggets. You can see there your aqua blues again. Would go nicely with that, actually. Would go very nicely with your square dells that we've done recently. Would go very nicely if you got the aqua calcedony earlier on as well. Oh, going back to the ocean again. Come on, Claire, let's go back to the coral reef, shall we? She says, yes, please. So, done the square dells, done the aqua. Now you've got these beautiful multi-strand of beryl, and as you can see, that's a mix of the pinks, your Heliodor-esque yellows, you've got some gorgeous goshenite qualities, and also the blues of aquamarine, all together in one strand. These are coming your way in probably the next 50 minutes or so. Has to, because that's the end of the show. Let's do my presenter pick for you now, though. Now, the only bad news that I have for you is quantity is restricted. Quantity is definitely restricted. With that in mind, if you like it, just trust us that this is the deal that you need to be quick on. Pick up the phone early if you're joining us on the phone lines. Of course, web buyers, you only need to make one click, and this is going to be yours. So make sure that you don't hang around on this one. It is a limited stock offer for such a bumper pack, for so many sumptuous must-have gemstones, and with so many different ingredients coming together. And don't forget, this was going to be the mystery box. It's the mystery box without the box, so it's not a mystery.
Or a box.
It's good, isn't it? Do you like it?
It's a great jingle.
It is a jingle. See, Kim made this up and thought, oh, this is going to be a brilliant mystery. This is Ed. I'm telling Ed, our boss. His sales manager, Ed. Been very summery today.
It's a summery day. It's been a summery week.
It has. A summery fortnight, really.
Summery bundle.
Isn't it just? Shall we say the word summer one more time?
Summery. Summer loving.
Ah, had me a blast. Thing is that Kim made up this bundle. She was going to make it into a mystery box, but she forgot to put in the box. So therefore, it's just a bundle. But it's going to be a mystery of a price tag. Because how do we get this deal? How do we get this deal to you for such a ridiculous price. You're getting a double strand of your sodalite. You've got your ruby zoisite. You've then got your drops of your lapis lazuli as well. You've got your faceted rice beads. You've got 2 lots of your stars. Can't stop there because I've still got more to add in. You've got 2 lots of your satin cord. That's your lovely shades of greens and blues. Those are going to be very nice. I tell you what, those green and blues would go very nicely with that last deal, with the double trouble deal. That's almost like we've planned that. Huh. Let's not go that far though, eh? Then you've got half the stock's already gone. Half the stock's already gone. That's people who have access to the information on our website are already buying this. If you like it, then you need to be really, really quick on this. You're going to get the DVD. It's your macrame and knotting DVD, an hour of technique with Mark Smith. And finally, you're getting your thread zapper. To finish off professional looking jewellery, you need professional tools. And that's what this zapper is. It gives you, so you don't get the frayed edges of your thread. It gives you that professional look. All of this for one price tag. Now, it is your bumper bargain bonanza that was actually going to be a mystery box, but it's got a box, and it's now not a mystery, so it's your bumper bargain bonanza. Yes, this is a feature. You should be paying pretty much £40 on this deal. Should be, if you want to be precise, £39.50. Should be paying £39.50. But my presenter pick deal of the day, you've got multiple 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands, 2 lots of your satin cord, DVD and the zapper, all for one price tag. School's out for summer price tag, $24.95. School's out. No. See, you don't need a box, you see, Kim. She said she has a feeling that she might have done the same thing tomorrow, where she's made a mystery box but without the box. She has a feeling that she might have done... Because if you're going to do it once, you may as well do it twice, Kim. $24.95 is all you pay for your mystery box that's not a box and not a mystery. So instead, it's a bumper bargain bonanza offer. It's my presenter pick for you for $24.95. There's lots going on here. Lots and lots of varied ingredients. You've got there your double strand of lapis lazuli. You've got your sodalite drops. You've got your zoisite. You've also got your agate. And you've got 2 lots of your stars of your shell. And then how many meters? 20 meters of cord. That's your satin cord. And then you've also got it's the satin cord and the wax cord. Oh look, it is. It's the really thick wax cord. I thought that was satin, but it's not. It's your wax cord. Can you see? It is a different finish when you now look at it closer, but I thought they were 2 satin cords, but no, the green is your satin and the blue is your waxed cord, and that's 1 mil gauge as well. And you've got the zapper. Have you seen the zapper in action? Brilliant, professional finish to your jewellery making. $24.95. You see, anything that frays, I think, just looks unprofessional. So you want something to stop the fraying, then this is it. All yours for $24.95. Congratulations if you have been successful on that one. Lots and lots and lots of treats. Lots and lots of treats. Now, I have got loads still to fit in this next 3/4 of an hour, including 2 feature strands of amethyst. Now, they are going to be separate deals, but they're both going to be delicious because you've got those lovely faceted slabs in the lighter amethyst, and then you've probably got the most ridiculously saturated colour of amethyst in these faceted rounds. Oh yeah, look at the quality of that amethyst. That is phenomenal. It is ridiculously beautiful, and it is, I mean, it's probably the closest to your gem quality, not just bead quality, but gem quality that we've ever done in a strand. So that's to look forward to. Coming your way later on in the show. But before that, we need to do our strand of distinction. We've shown you it against that gorgeous combination of the pre-night and the aquamarine within your double trouble. And as you can see, hand in hand, They go absolutely hand in hand, don't they? Now this is your multicolour beryl graduated faceted nuggets, and as I say, if you have just got the double trouble deal, which don't forget was £8.95, redonkulous price tag for 2 strands, £8.95 for those 2. If you've got that deal, then this is going to be probably the price that you know you would have expected to pay on that double trouble. Really, you're probably going to pay for this one. I mean, that's really is how good it is. You have got there a combination of your aqua blues, you've got those delicate pinks, you've got your goshenite like clear stones, then you've got even some lovely heliodors of your yellow beryls. So you've got a really nice mix of colourings of your beryl. And of course, beryl is a world-renowned gemstone. You can walk into many of the world's most boutique locations for your jewellery, and you'll be finding beryl sitting in the likes of your aquamarines. You'll find the likes of morganite, because morganite's history sits within one of the world's most reputable jewellers. Of course, Tiffany's had it as an exclusive gemstone for its shop windows for many a year. Then you've got things, something like heliodor, where you don't see it often, but yellow beryl is a very popular gemstone. Then, of course, goshenite, your clear beryls, and you've certainly got goshenite sitting there. That's a clear beryl that you can see there. Lovely, and every strand will be different. Of course, I'm showing you one strand. Your strand will be different. You'll have a different network of colours, a different network of combinations. But what I can say is you'll still get the quality. You'll still get that luxury feel. And of course, with it being beryl, it is a very prestigious gemstone to work with. And when you think of boutique jewellers, you think boutique pricing, don't you? You think a considered purchase price tag. But not here. Not when we give you so much for so little. You're getting the luxury of size, the luxury of colour. We're ticking all the boxes. And how about we tick the box on price now? How about we take this to less than £15? Oh yeah. £14.95 is all you pay. Less than £15 for this fantastic opportunity. You've got your beryl. Of course, beryl is such a highly regarded gemstone, so well received when you're selling your jewellery or creating jewellery as a gift. Beryl is such a well-known stone. You know, you say the word aquamarine, people know it. You say the word emerald, people know it. Even if people don't know the words of morganite, when you give it its history of it being such a prestigious Tiffany gemstone, people want it. It is a gemstone family that is incredibly desired, and you've got the full network of multicoloured beryl for £14.95. And if you like that look, you're going to have to make the most of it while we've got it at these prices. Of course, with the gem world being as it is, there are always going to be rises and falls on the price tag. All you need to know is that we'll always give you the very best we can in pricing. We'll always push our boundaries as low as we can. £14.95 is all you pay. Very well received price tag. So let's go here. Giving you a sneaky peek. Now I give you the chance to own it. These are ridiculously perfect. See, I don't say that word very often because I'm kind of inclined to be more err on the side of caution with my descriptions. I'd rather underestimate than overestimate, because to my instinct is I know how gorgeous our gemstones are when I'm holding them, and often is the case, you'll see them on the screen and the cameras and the lighting etc just doesn't do the gemstones anywhere near the justice that they deserve. But to then get it home, what I want you to have is that moment of, oh, it's even better than I expected. Yeah. So I always try and be honest and give you my integrity, but I don't want to overindulge. I don't want to over-exaggerate on the quality, because really, I only ever want you to be astonished at the quality of the gemstones when you actually get them home. But this, I can't exaggerate when you're getting so I even want to say the word perfect again. I don't want to exaggerate but this really is a delight. This is ridiculously perfect in terms of colouring for me. The depth of that close-up says it all. I mean, that genuinely does. That look at the purples. I mean, if you were asked me to describe what amethyst is, that is your reaction. That's it. That is summing up what amethyst is in the jewellery industry. It is one of the most overtly opulent gemstones. It is one of the most dynamically rich gemstones. It really is a stone that cannot be underestimated. It has depth, it has luxury, it has this real chocolate box finish to it, but when the gemstone gets really tonal, really strong, then you really do get that shift of desirability even more so. It is a stone that is so well renowned as well. You know, when you think about this gemstone, everybody knows about it, everybody recognizes it, and when you've got such high quality recognizable gemstones, if you sell your jewelry, this is the type of piece that will draw people to your stall. This is the type of strand that makes people talk, because they know the gemstone and they know the quality that they would expect in, say, a jeweler's shop, and that's exactly what I'm seeing here. Jeweler's shop quality. This is, for me, not just bead quality, but gem quality amethyst. It's ridiculously gorgeous. And I've got a deal for you. I've got another deal for you. School's out for summer and a deal is about to be had. 270 carats of your amethyst in these faceted rounds. They are 10mm faceted rounds. One price tag. Now, when you start to talk about luxury size and luxury qualities of colour, you know that this is the deal for you when I then tell you your price tag is $14.99. Were you thinking 30s? Because I tell you, I've just said gem quality, and to me, you say gem quality, the price skyrockets. You expect it to be £30+ I'm seeing the luxury of this colour. I'm seeing the quality of that faceting. $14.95 is all you pay. Less than £15. A phenomenal price tag. And you need to go and do some research, not into your accessory shops. Forget that. That's not the quality I'm talking. I want you to go to your jeweler shops. I want you to head to your high street. I want you to find an amethyst necklace that can compete to the quality of this colour and then the price tag. Not on your Nelly. No way, Jose, do I believe that you'll be able to have the chance to get that look for that price tag. $14.95 is not a price tag to establish in such luxurious terms. And amethyst is such a well-renowned gemstone, isn't it, Karen?
It's one of the favourites, to be honest. The colour alone is well, from here I can see the colour from here, and it's outstanding. It really is. Lovely, lovely strand.
And that's the thing is that if you want your jewelry to stand out, you have to use the right ingredients.
Exactly.
You know, you can't put I can't say that. There's a saying that says you can't polish. Yeah. Do you know that saying? But the thing is,
yes, I know the one.
You know what? But that's the same with gemstones, though. It says that you can only make great-looking jewelry if you've got the right ingredients.
That's it, exactly.
And that's what I'm talking about here. This is the top end, the echelons of luxury for amethyst.
Definitely, yeah.
And you really have got something special here for $14.95. Really special. Congratulations, you got that one. Queues on the lines of around about 30 to 40 seconds, and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Congratulations if you got that one. Serious treat. Real treat. Now, if you've got that amethyst, I do have another feature amethyst offer in your lighter tones. Now, I do have coming your way an amazing alarm offer. So when you hear the alarm, when you hear that school's out summer bell, you need to know that something special about to happen. Pick up the phone, get ready, be prepared, and it is an incredible deal. I'd call it a steal of a deal, actually. But before that, let's move to a limited stock offer. This is a limited stock strand, last of stock actually. I may as well just call it last of stock because it is going to fly. It's your light amethyst slabs. Big look. I mean, these are big pendant size features. Now, we've just talked about the richness of amethyst from that last faceted strand, and of course the richness of amethyst, the depth of the tone, chocolate box colours, but this is the lighter tones, much more about the lavenders, the softer, subtle, delicate pinks. Really does add a flavour of something different, doesn't it, to a gemstone. And that's the nice thing about this is that with gemstones, they are so unique that they're the same stone, same amethyst, but you've got the depth of the purples, then you've got the lighter purples. A full range, a full mix of different shapes and different colour tones that makes your jewellery stand out. And that's what we're trying to achieve today, making your jewellery stand out. These are pendant size feature solitaires, maybe a centrepiece to a cuff bracelet, an amazing focal point to the décolletage. These are real wow factor slabs that you're looking at here. You've got your light amethyst, irregular faceted octagons, size-wise 28 by 20 to 32 by 24 mil. I've already got people purchasing, I've already got people liking, and they're going to like it even more when I bring you over 400 carats of amethyst for $9.95. Whoa. Hang on, can't let me around. I got so excited that I counted too fast. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 feature gemstones for $9.95. That's, I mean, if I just give you perspective, one of those is a centerpiece for the neck, for the wrist or for the neckline. One of them is a pendant. That's working out to what, just shy of 75p a piece? Is that right? I don't know about the 75, around about the 75 pence a piece per gem. Look, that's serious deals. And of course the web has just snapped that one up. We are on limited stock. $9.95 is all you pay when you consider 13. Of course, that's the average. I can't guarantee you'll get 13 because each strand will be different. But if we work on the principles of on average 13, that's coming in at 75 pence. And when you try, you know, when you started, Karen, when you started, one presumes that you started with synthetics, did you?
Yeah, that's right, exactly.
See, the thing is that the price of synthetics, you can't get pendants that are mass-produced synthetics for that kind of price tag of 75p of this size.
No, you really can't. I mean, I've paid up to, well, I've paid a lot of money for a glass bead, a lot of money for one glass bead.
And it's
just with lamp work, yeah. And we're talking £20 plus.
Wow.
Exactly.
For glass?
For glass.
Really?
Admittedly, it was designer lamp work, but I've paid more than £20 for one feature bead.
Really?
Yeah.
And when you found, did you find us? Did you just literally were you flicking through?
It was my neighbour. My neighbour knew I'd started jewellery making, and she came running down to my house going, oh, there's a programme on, put it on, she said. And that's how I discovered you, yeah.
And that's when you made the decision to work with genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
Because I guess in some ways you're handing over £20 for a single bead, and you're handing over $9.95, and you're getting
exactly. You're getting a full strand. I mean, you know, the ones that rhyme with Tchaikovsky. We're talking an awful lot of money. We're talking £6, £7.
Very clever.
For half of what you might get in a strand of gemstones.
And that's interesting because it's because it's a brand. Because it's a brand, people are paying for the brand name and thinking that they're getting more than they are. In fact, quite a lot of people have said, "Oh, I've got this genuine gemstones," and I'm going, "No, that's actually just cut glass." But because it's really well branded, people are prepared to pay the money.
Exactly.
Not me though. I work too hard for my money. I always say, when I have to be away from my kids, I'm working hard for my money, and therefore I spend it wisely. Otherwise, I wouldn't be away from my kids. That's as simple as it is. And I think we all have to be the same, is that why would you pay 20 quid when you can get something that's probably effectively much more desirable for half the price?
Well, this is it. You can't beat Mother Nature, really, can you?
You can't. I'd like to see you try, though. Karen would have him. She'd be like that, like some kind of ninja. Where should we go next? What should we do? Mystic Citrine. Mystic Citrine, well, we haven't seen this for a very long time. Beautiful glow. This is like an ethereal gemstone. It has a fantastic finish against the skin, because when you put it against the skin, it glows even more. It becomes even more exciting visually. And if I just move it around, you'll see there that this gem it's like bubbles. You know how when you blow a bubble, which we've been doing lots of in our garden recently, blowing the bubbles, and as the light catches, it just moves over. You always have that movement, of quality colours, that just iridescence of texture. And what's lovely about a strand like this is that it doesn't matter when you move it, how you move it, what light you're in, whether it's daylight, candlelight, synthetic light, it's always creating something special, always giving you something unique. And every single gemstone will have its own iridescence, its own sheen. Beautiful look, fantastic individuality. So it's Mystic Citrine. Now, of course, citrine is a very popular gemstone. Again, November's birthstone. So anybody who's interested in creating your birthstones, this is November's birthstone. So I know I shouldn't be saying this, but it's not that far away. Heading towards the back end of the year. Oh, gosh, it feels wrong. I mean, my body's just gone, oh, I've just said that. But actually, it really isn't that far away, is it?
No, it's scary, isn't it?
Frightening, really frightening. In some ways, it's quite exciting, though.
Yeah.
My little boy started talking about Santa Claus the other day, in the bath. And he's only 2. And I came out of nowhere. I was there, just looked at him and he went, Santa, Mummy, Santa bring me presents. From the middle of nowhere, I just went, oh. It's playing on his mind already. How do I get presents? Santa! So you've got this fantastic November's birthstone gem with that finishing touch of the Mystic, just to add that like lovely effervescent quality. And you've got a great chance to get this one on your jewellery collection. I would suggest this is going to stand out because it's so different. If you've already got gemstones like the amethyst, maybe you've already got the likes of chalcedony, etc. This is something that's going to stand out because it's the quality of citrine, but with that lovely finishing touch with the Mystic coating. Add that to your collection, add it to your creativity for just one price tag. And that price tag is again lower than I thought we were going to go. Nice one, Kimberly. £7.95 is all you pay for your full strand. A fantastic look. Kim says, Kim's my producer. She says she only gets Kimberly when she's been in trouble. £7.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655 is a fantastic free phone number that you can dial to get through to us. See this as yours. I mean, maybe you want to get it home and see if it's right for you, and if it isn't right, you can still send it back because you do get a 30-day money-back guarantee. That means it gives you the chance to see if it's right in the comfort of your own home. If it's not, send it back. Your money goes back into your account. No questions asked. No quibble money back guarantee. I have got, let's have a look. I've got a text message coming through. I've just bought your bumper bargain bonanza. Ah, do you mean the mystery box that's not a box and it's not a mystery? That's what it is. Just got to say, wow, was looking at prices of thread zapper yesterday on the site named as, it was priced at £20. So £24.95 for all of this is incredible. I'm new to jewellery making, but love Jewellery Maker channel and the shows and the fantastic quality you give. And that's Pat Lawton in Sheffield. Pat, thank you so much for for texting. That's so good. £20 for the zapper alone. And actually, thanks Millie, if I just show you, that's zapper, and Pat says she was looking at the zapper for around about £20. Then DVD, and then you got all of these, and it was a bumper pack, wasn't it? This is my presenter pick. All of this for £24. So if you think of what Pat's just said, she said she's just seen zappers for £20. So the zapper's £20 elsewhere, or for £24, you get all of this. Oh yeah. How amazing is that? Gorgeous. I've got another text message saying Trudy, it's from Trudy in Cambridge. She says, I wish to say to Vicki and Karon, thank you for your comments about my Wall of Fame entry, and I have just tried Karen's flower technique. I've been struggling with doing flowers for a while now, but your way is brilliant. Thank you so much. And that's Trudy.
Thank
Trudy. Oh, that's fab.
Thank you,
it's nice that
Trudy.
you're watching as well, that we know that you're watching. I've got another one. Catherine in Belfast. Morning all at Jewellery Maker. I went on an earring making course some years ago in a local bead shop and then bought some beading magazines, none of which inspired me. The beads available were man-made and expensive, and the magazines were not aimed at beginners. Jewellery Maker has been my tutor and inspiration with their beautiful gemstones and fantastic designers. So thank you to everyone at JM, and that's Catherine Reynolds. Thank you so much. That's lovely to hear from you. And if you do fancy saying hello to us, if you fancy texting in, we always love hearing from you. If you want to share us about your journey, perhaps you want to tell us how you got started, or if you've just bought something and you want to, maybe you've seen something elsewhere for a different price tag. A bit like when Karon said, I bought a single bead for £20, or alternatively, we had zapper that was £20. You tell us, and then we always like to hear from you. We always like to know, you know, your bargains. I'm a bit of a bargain hunter. I like people to share with me their bargains. So tell us all about it. Thank you so much for saying hello to us. We really do appreciate it. Right, where should we go to next? It's not funny because I nearly because I was waiting for that. I was about to pick up that exact box. Kim and I are working on we're on the same page today, Kim. It's amazing. We're always on the same hymn sheet, actually, aren't we, Kim? Always. Take a look at this combination. Whoa. Okay. Right, for those of you who are watching right now, for those of you who are ready to buy right now, pick up trust me, and I don't do this very often. You know I don't do this often enough. I'll only do it when I know that I haven't got enough stock to go around and it's a deal that you won't want to miss out on. You need to dial now. You need to be in the queues ready to purchase this one. First come, first served on this deal. Always has been the same way at Jewellery Maker. First come, first served. This is a mega combination. It is a combination of your double strand of nuggets. Then you've got your drop style nuggets. Then you've got your round nuggets, 2 lots of that. Then you've got your larger drop nuggets, and you've got your red tie. All together, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands. 7 strands in total. 7 strands in total of tiger's eye. Is that right? Well, it's 6 if you don't count that as a double, but I always count the doubles as double because that's what they are. They're 2 strands in one. So in total, you have got a massive carat weight. We are talking here, well, 340 in just that double strand of the nuggets there. 340. The blue, you've got 300 pardon me, how much? 300 carats, so that takes us to 640. Then I've got the 2 strands that are the same, 290 of each, so that's 290, so that's 600, so that's actually 580. What did I say we had there? Coral, can you remember? Oh, I can't remember, did I? 690. So was that 640, wasn't it? 640, 1,000 something. Carry on, where are we next? Red, 120, so that's 1,200, and then 1,400, at least 1,400 carats of tiger's eye. At least 1,400 carats of tiger's eye. This is literally a wall of tiger's eye. This is a mass wall of gemstones. You've got an offer here. You really have you picked up the phone? Because if you're holding, I appreciate it, and I'm going to make it worth your while. Why? Because you're getting this full strand offer, all of these gemstones, all of these individual strands together in one bundle for one price tag. And when you hear the price, there'll be a delayed reaction. I can guarantee this will sell out because I haven't got enough to go around. And when you hear the price tag, it is going to have that. I'm going to have probably, I would guess, about a 10-second delay before I see more people on the lines. And that 10-second delay is because you will not guess this price tag. A full look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands. 7 strands for $11.95. That is ridiculous. That's why. Now, can I just say, I do not say pick up the phone early unless I 100%. Wait for it. 10-second delay. 6, 5, 4, 3. I've just gone from about 8 people holding the lines. I'm now up to 20 something. I don't have enough. It is the rate. It's £11.95. It is first come, first served. There's less than 60 available on this now. 60's gone to 50. 50 chances, and our computer can't keep up. 50's gone to 40. 40 chances left. That's how quick it's going. I've got queues on the lines. Now, the reason I tell you to pick up the phone early is because buyers on the web can click one button and get this. So if I ask you to pick up the phones, it's because I want to give you the chance to get it. Equal chance to those on the web who are web buying, because I want to make sure that it's as even as it can be. So please do stay on those lines for me. Congratulations, got it. You've got a huge deal there. And I'm ever so sorry for those buyers who have picked up the phone late. I can't guarantee you success on that one. I cannot guarantee you success. £11.95 and hold the lines, and it could be yours, but I can't guarantee if you came in late on that one. I gave you plenty of warning though. I did definitely give you warning on that one. Right then, straight on we go. Sound the alarm. Oh yeah, when you hear the school alarm. If you're already on the lines for the tag site, stay on the lines for the next deal. It is the most exquisite strand. And Kim says she has gone to the ultimate price tag. She has gone to the ultimate schools out for summer price tag. This is gonna be a treat. Just look at this. Ooh. Quality in clarity, clarity in quality. The two walk hand in hand together. Perfect chocolate tones, those caramel textures. It is a very, very, very exciting deal. The alarm went off. Now then, let's just backtrack on some of the alarm offers that we've had so far today, because that alarm has not been used all the time. Even on the double trouble where we did that 2 strands of the pre-night and the aquamarine, that wasn't an alarm offer, and that was £8.95 for 2 strands of distinction. So let's just highlight, we have been very selective on when we've sounded the alarm. We've been selective so that when the alarm sounds, you have no hesitation in knowing this is one of the big deals of our schools out for summer deals. And this is going to be one of the biggest. This is going to be one of the finest offers. How on earth can you resist quality like this? You can't, can you? Then you've got those top drilled faceted drops where you've got that luxury of chocolates and caramels mixed together, the light movement, the transparency. This gemstone is literally so clear that you can't be anything other than, I think the word is, bewildered by the price we can commit to. And Kim really has. Kim's my producer. She's the lady who's behind the pricing that you've had so far today. But all I'll say now is that she's about to push her boundaries even further. When you've done a double trouble steel deal like she did for £8.95, you know that she's pushing boundaries. You can tell. When she's done kits like she's done today for less than £20, I mean, that last kit was less than £20. It was a blinder of a price tag. When she's doing deals like that, let's find out what she can do on this. It is your sound the alarm deal. It is schools out for summer, smoky quartz, top drilled, faceted drops, and yours for the taking for just £8.45, and that is to the penny, as low as you can go. That really is Kim pushing to every single pence. 45. Why would we do 45 unless it was absolutely pushing that boundary of price tag? Queues on the lines, £8.45 is the reason I've got queues on the lines. How many are you getting? I mean, just imagine just these as drop earrings. Just drop earrings. I mean, they look fantastic with every single, I mean, even with the antique bronze or maybe the gold finishings, all of that. Did you get that Appetite tube earlier on, that deluxe selection? I mean, that with the smoky quartz. Oh, that would be good looking. That really would be good looking. well, you've got the deals, you see, today. You really have got the deals. You've got a fantastic drop design. These are top quality gemstones. How do you know that? Because of the clarity. With gemstones, different gemstones, you look for different types, but with quartz, you want clarity. That really does distinguish the quality of the stone, and you can see for yourself just how clean a gem, and this is eye clean. And of course our cameras get a lot closer and are a lot more well, pardon me, a lot less forgiving than the human eye, because the cameras can get a lot closer. This is probably around about, I'd guess, about 15 times magnified to how close we can get to with the human eye. So you really do get to see so much more detailing, so much more internal quality. £8.45 is all you pay. It's a go, an absolutely tremendous offer. I mean, for me, the drops, every one of those could just be a single drop pair of earring. So how many do you reckon you're going to get out of those? 2, 4, 6, 8. In fact, hang on a minute, I'm just going to drop them down again, guys, just so I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 pairs of earrings. You could create 20 pairs of drop smoky quartz earrings. That's got to work out around about 40 pence a pair. 40 pence a pair of smoky quartz. And the quality of these, they are gem quality again. A bit like with the amethyst earlier on, it's not bead quality that I'm looking at here for me. I'm looking at gem quality. And the differential of gem to bead quality should be price, but we've just said a pair of earrings that you could create and you could buy in your high street for probably a good 20 or 30, 40 pounds. You can pay for 40 pence. You can make your own earrings for 40 pence. An amazing deal. Congratulations. £8.45 is all you pay for that full strand. I think that must be 40 gemstones on this strand, of course, give or take 1 or 2. Congratulations if you do get that. Magnificent. Right then, if you missed out on that mega bundle on the Tiger's Eye, how about we give you an add it to your order? I don't know whether we've got any left of that. If we do, then just a couple. Single figures. Tiger's Eye corner drilled. You've got there 12 millimeter, 200 carat Tiger's Eye. If we get just a little bit closer on that one, guys, if that's possible, just so we can see the qualities of that piece. You can see there a gorgeous culmination of luxury finish. You've got the golden hues, you've then got the chocolate browns, and you've got all of that look for one price tag. Let's find out what price tag it is. Okay, another add it to your order then, eh? Another add it to your order deal. These beautiful corner drilled squares. I love the shape of these. And of course, we did the nuggets earlier on, but these are shaped so you're paying for the carved craftsmanship, the craftsmanship of dedicating, to get the best out of these gemstones. The shaping of these will take time. And actually what's nice about them is that they're not just curved, they're actually got a table to them. And then they've got that truncated edge. So can you see how, if I just tip it, there you go. You see how it's flat to the table, then you've got the edge. So these are a little bit different to anything that we've normally do. Of course, the larger the table, the better the transfer of light through the gemstone is and over that lovely index of chatoyancy. Fantastic. Oh, that's a better way to show it. There you go. Can you see there? There's the table. I've never done a shape like that. I've done smooth cushions, but I've never done a table and then a truncated edge. So that's a little bit of something different for you for £6.95. Congratulations if you got that one. Gorgeous look, just gorgeous. Right then, we set Karen a challenge, and that challenge was a beautiful medley. Oh, it comes with the little findings as well, doesn't it? I forgot about that. I forgot about them the first time round, I forgot them the second time round. So you've got a combination. First of all, hot neon pinks. And I mean bright pink. I don't mean delicate, I don't mean quite bright, I mean neon pink hearts. You really do have that wow factor, that crispness, that quality of colour that just dazzles. And I do think that just like with the yellows earlier on, like the shell yellow, if you're going to go for bright, do it properly. You know, if you're going to go for it, go for it. And you can see there that how bright those yellows go with the pinks. So you really do have a chance to create that impact look from just something like this. And earlier on we were saying, you know, you could just create one single ring with one heart, you know, or a pair of drop earrings with just one heart per ear, because the nice aspect of gemstones like this is that they really do have enough intensity and drama about them that they're going to be standout pieces for your collection. Then on top of that, you've got these fantastic mystic color coated hematite, and you can see there just how much difference, and there is a definite differential of each one of those gemstones as the light plays. A bit like with the citrine, the mystic citrine, you don't know what you're going to see next. A bit like the bubbles that float off in the sky. You do have this lovely rainbow effect, yellows and pinks and purples, greens and oranges, you name it, dancing over the gems. Add to it again, and we're adding garnet. And what a garnet is: deep, rich burgundies, claret reds, dramatic, would go very nicely with gold or silver findings, even your rose gold, to enhance that luxury finish. But these really are, for me, luxury gemstones. Garnet drop style nuggets. These are 8x12 to 6x7 in size, and I think you'll get a lot of work out of these. I think the kind of gemstone that really will be a workhorse to your jewellery collection. Finally, not stopping there, but adding with the hearts of the shell, then it's rather nice to echo the heart within some lovely charms. And you're getting your sterling silver, little pulsating Pepe Le Pew hearts. And you can see there, gugum, gugum. Oh, that's Patrick Swayze in Dirty Dancing, wasn't it? You've got there the beating of a heart within each one of these charms, and they are double-sided, so that if you are going to use them as charms to move around on a bracelet, etc., then they are double-sided as well. So you get 5 of those in addition to the 3 strands of the shell, the hematite and the garnet. It's all together, well, if you start to break down each ingredient, well, even if you took the sterling silver, those is sterling silver, yep, sterling silver hearts, those alone are $7.95. So you are going to get all 5 of these sterling silver hearts, $7.95 as a pack, but you're going to get the full bundle for $12.95. So that means you're paying £5 for the strands. You're paying £5 for the strands. Aha. Aha. That's when the maths really does come in, doesn't it? £5 for the 3 strands. And then, of course, as I say, your sterling silver, I call them charms. You might want them spacers, beads, whatever you want to describe them as. But these feature beads are £7.95 for 5. You've got those, and you get your 3 strands for $12.95. That means the gem strands that you've got there are £5. That's £5. Ridiculous price offer there. And again, part of me wants to just highlight the fact that this would go very nicely with the apatite tube, the deluxe tube that we did earlier on. Can you see how well the hematite goes nicely with it? Now that tube came in at £6.95, so it would be a great added to your order to still be under £20, still be under 20 out of that deal. It's definitely worth. I'm just to want to highlight one thing as well. We've got Tanzanite coming up on Sunday. I have mentioned it already today. I just want to highlight that Tanzanite drops, those beautiful drops I showed you earlier on. They're on Sunday, and there'll be a lot of people who saw them going, oh, she's doing those today. No, that's happening on Sunday with Jenny. Jenny is going to join you on Sunday, and she's going to give you that deal. In the meantime, who's been a busy lady?
Well, I managed the choker and a ring.
Look at this.
I had loads of other ideas that I was going to do with the garnets and the little charms there, and didn't get round to it, unfortunately. But Yep.
But look at this. My goodness me, lady. I'm going to take this off actually because I don't think you can see. I don't think you can see it unless I hold it like this. And I'm going to take you around it actually because then you can really see the design. Because this is a fabulous choker. And you can see the detail. And it's such a strong structure, which is important, isn't it?
Yeah.
This could go in your magazine, couldn't it?
Yeah.
This could be one of your magazine pieces. Next, look, you keep watching in those magazines, and I bet you money this is going to be part of it. Because I tell you what, it looks so funky. It could actually be a choker, but it also could be a hairband.
It could, couldn't it? Yeah.
I kind of want to do that.
Actually, that works really well, doesn't it? Yeah.
And you know how we were talking about our holiday show and we were saying getting 2 looks for the price of 1?
Yeah.
I mean, that could be a look like that. Let me just take this necklace off. And then, which way does it go?
Do you want to hand it?
Thanks. I'm just going to show you, this is what I mean by versatile jewellery.
Yeah.
Thank you, lovely. So we've got hairband on one night and then, she gets a haircut. Oh, I have got my haircut as well. Ah! Oh no, there you go. Then, day 2, choker. How cool is that? Clever.
Lovely funky colours, aren't they?
Very clever. Congratulations, you got that one. Fantastic look. At £12.95. You did a little ring as well.
Yeah. I say little, I didn't have the mandrel, so it's a bit big, but I guess I did do it around that one.
That? Yeah, that's fab. I like that. It's a great funky look for £12.95. Now then, we did have earlier on, let me just grab it. Oh, is it gone? Oh, it's here. Hey, can't see what's in front of me there. We have got here a beautiful offer. I think it might have been the deal of the day, really, if we go through everything that we got. Got stock to go around. I don't know how much stock we'll have by the end of today, though, so you've got to be quick on this one. Your aquatic chalcedony, your graduated plain nuggets. Nothing plain about the colours here, though. It should have been $9.95, but your price slash offer of the day, is just $6.95. I do think that might be the deal of the day, actually.
That's my favourite. I love it.
So many potential looks. A fantastic look. It's Coral's last day with us today. She's been on work experience, and I have to say she's been spectacular. So thank you so much for being a really nice part of the team. Genuine. So, you know, if you fancy a job, I will definitely give her a credential, 100%. Been brilliant. Thank you to Karon as well. We'll see you at 5 o'clock this evening with our late show with the gorgeous Jenny. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.